Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with War Thunder. So it's Sunday as usual, and I am ready to fire cannons at things and watch them explode for my own amusement. Side note, I hate these missions. I hate them. And I'm gonna take in the M51 because I've been liking the M51. I like the arc round it fires. Okay, it's got good distance. It hits really well. You don't have to arc it an insane amount, and it does damage every single time. I don't think I've had that round not pin more than like 3 total times. Also, for those interested, the plants are doing pretty good. Most of the seedlings in the tray seem to have started up. Also, hi Zach. And no, you make sure everything's okay, man. I know. And yeah, that kind of stuff is always going to be a severe problem. I just hope the medicine and stuff that she got is going to help out. And don't have to worry about it too much. Hey Josie, what's up? I got you. They might have to remove it, man. I get her being terrified of the dentist, though. I'm not really the biggest fan of the dentist either. But I think I need to... I think I'm kind of in a similar boat where I need to go up there. I need to just get it over with. He burned down. He exploded. Is that part of his tank? What are you doing drinking water, chocolate? I don't have a visual on any of these guys. And I'm scared to move positions at this point because it's going to result in yeah. Oh, I forgot. This map has that whole B section up here. Oh, my ally got deleted. I got one of those stupid missions where it's teamwork, and it requires your ally to actually, you know, kill some people. So if it doesn't get any kills, well, literally useless, literally impossible for the mission to be complete. And since it throws me into default groups, there's not really much that I can do on that front. Because it only gives you one ally. You need Aiden for that? Yeah, honestly. Aiden just out here deleting everybody. I mostly just want this, actually I think that was a panther, not a tiger. There he is. That's a shame. I was hoping that that hit was going to give me a Either a kill or a dead stop. But I didn't hit well enough for a dead stop. So now that guy's behind cover and I won't be able to get the shot off. This is a very odd fight. It feels very quiet. I don't know if I can get a bead there. There we go. $3.5. Are you kidding me? Nah, I'm calling BS. That was obviously a low shot. I watched that coming in. There's no way that was high enough to hit. Me sitting on a hill line, if that would have curved down like that, it definitely would have hit the ground. Maybe a ricochet. I can see a ricochet coming up on underneath the tank. Gotta clean up a mess. Sitting here just pouring out the tea all over my table like an idiot. I haven't got the M109 yet. So, like I was trying to tell you before, the grind at this point gets much, much harder. I personally think that it's way overboard from what it needs to be, but you know. Hey, Bunta. Did you guys do what you need to do? Eat your food. Catch things on fire. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here shooting tanks. I don't mind doing solo runs while you guys get your stuff done. Can't see through my face? What do you mean? The M109, point-wise, the M109, it'll take a while to grind up. Oh yeah, I know, the light reflection, like I can see myself fine, but there is definitely a glare and there's nothing I can do about it because the window's directly opposite of me. I still am thinking if I can get the spacing organized that I would set myself up in a different room. Because I do have the other room available to me now. And the reason that would be a good option is because it would also allow me to do more VR related things due to space. Because in here, obviously, this room is super condensed and there's not much I can do on that front. Also, a bigger room means more plants. More plants. See, there's also this, like, that random that I got teamed up with, he's already gone. He's already dead. He got killed super quick. So he's not even in the match anymore for me to get teamwork medals. It's really stupid of a system. Maybe I can get a good angle on whoever the heck's over here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh no, they're behind a rock. Maybe not. Let me get some proper coverage here. Yeah, there's a T-34-85 sitting over there behind that wreckage.
The fix down!
I missed. I might die here.
The fix down!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
It's such a bad spot. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to figure out what all I can work with. Oh, of course, that T-34-85 there. I was hoping somebody would have killed him by now.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Did that guy up there die? Was that a kill? Okay, yeah, that was a kill. Now I'm just stuck way out here without the ability. Okay. They're just camping the spawn now. Yeah, that's always a rough one. What you looking at? What you looking at? What chocolate? Chocolate world. Yeah? Nice to meet you too. What? Staring at me. Trying to figure out what I am still. After like 11 years of your own existence. Yo, I got the mammoth hunting thing done. Finally! Give me that booster. The hanger. That wasn't bad. Just let's see. Shop. I need another. I'm not gonna. Let's see what we get. Play acquired place in the team. First or second. Yeah, see that's a gamble on if that's gonna happen. Destroy SPAAs? That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's arcade battle. Never mind. Destroy self-propelled guns of the enemy. That's simulation battles. This is the only realistic battles one. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. These are so specific. I'm gonna re-roll that. I do not care for some of those things. Oh, camo. What are you doing? You laying there being a dog. Oh, I hit level 51 on the pass. And I got that, I got that plane. So now I have a 3.7 plane in Japan. That has 8 rockets on it. What's up, man? If you're in there, if you're in here, I can't hear you. Reload the mission! Destroy player vehicles using an SPA. Ah, yeah, actually. That could go really well. I could do that. I could definitely do that. That's arcade battles. That's simulation battles. So there's one for each thing. I can do that. Go for the engine. What's my daily task? Oh yeah, this is the teamwork one. I have to get 2 teamwork or supporting fire streaks in the battle and then win the battle. Which isn't necessarily insanely bad, but it's kind of ridiculous to have missions that are specifically require you to have good teammates, because it's supposed to be about your player skill and stuff like that. That's what the missions are for. Basing things off of the team when you can only get those things from squad members, it kind of creates problems. Yeah, I still have another 17,000 research to go to get the M109. And now I'm starting to think, I wish I
Sorry
had
about
the-
that. The baby woke up. I had to run off and snag her.
No, you're good, dude. MX-13. All these vehicles are so expensive. Are so much research points. The AML-90. What is with all these little, like, the AML-90, Britain's little, Fox, or not even really the Fox. Which one was it? It was just the Elland, right? Yeah, the Elland 90 Mark 7. Doesn't the US have one too? Oh, this is the wrong tier. I'm pretty sure pretty much every nation has one of these little, like, vehicles like that. Or it's basically just a turret on wheels. What are you doing? Let me open the door. In case you want to go in the living room and watch cartoons or anything. I need to keep you trapped in here. Chocolate. Choco Pupper. No. 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 Get. 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 Being difficult. It's like, oh, I know you don't want to tell me to get, but still. Hold on. I believe in you, Chocolate. You can find it. There you go. The you jumping on.
I am on.
What? What chocolate? Was the T-29 just the one I was thinking of? No. There was one tank, I can't remember. I think it actually was the T-29. They nerfed its armor into the ground, though. M551. Oh, this looks neat. I'd drive that. Yeah, there was a US tank that I wanted more than anything. I think it was the T-29. But they nerfed its plating. Like they didn't want to put it in there how it was, because it had a frontal plate addition onto the actual turret. which put its armor on the turret at like 500 something. So it was pretty interesting. But it was like the only one that would have been anywhere near that high, and it would have only been the actual turret. Hold on, I gotta get Blunt in here. Let's see. Hold on. I think it was the T-29 I was thinking of. Yeah. It was 305 actually. For the actual turret armor. Was it the T-34 I was thinking of, actually? I don't remember. I don't even see the T-34 in their list here. Do we even have the T-34? Oh, there's the T-34. Yeah. But they went with the bare minimum of armor plating on these rather than like, you know, a balance of it meeting in the middle with it. Cuz the average plating on these things was between like 305 and 203 depending on what they had it with. I don't know, maybe I was remembering wrong. What are you doing with the US tanks?
I'm just looking at them, trying to see if I can find the one that's sitting in the town down the road from me.
Oh. What's it look like?
It looks similar to the tank destroyer classes. It's got a landmine blade on the front of it.
Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to
But-
measure that easily because the landmine blade. I don't think most of the tanks in this. I don't think any of the tanks in this game actually have one.
Yeah, I didn't figure they would, but it's got that build of like this M10 or M109A1 sort of deal where it's like most of it's towards the back. It may or may not have a turntable type deal.
It may be an M109. It may be an M109 then.
It's definitely not. It's got a short, stubbier barrel.
Are you sure it's not? Is it? Does it open top or sealed?
I don't know. It's just sitting there.
Well, if it's an open
haven't-
top, then it might be an M44.
I haven't like. Oh, I mean, no. It's never mind. I didn't understand what you were asking. It's definitely a closed, actual tank. It's not a
Oh, okay.
little buggy, but it's sitting there like the M109 with the what would possibly be a turntable towards the back of it and the meat of it, but its barrel doesn't extend much past, if hardly any, past the actual body.
I don't know what tank it
And
would be then.
it's a fat, stubby one.
Let's see.
They might not even have it in this game.
They might not, but it could also just be a really old variant of the M109. Alright, I'm going back to Israel.
Next time I'm
ready.
over there, I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah, if you send me a picture, we could probably figure out what it is.
No, I mean, it looks quite similar to this Israeli M109, except it's not that big of a cab area that would be turntable.
I mean, a lot of these tanks will look a little bit different in game. It could it could just be a variant version or a modified version of it of the M109, because the M109 is very frequently used.
See, if you look at the M109 on the Israel line, the barrel looks like it would cut off right at that bulbous part on it.
Got you. That
Like
sounds
that is all an extension that got put on the barrel that they have.
That honestly does sound like kind of like an M44, and it could have just been a snub barrel for an early variant of the M109, or it may just have a different turret top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never know. Ready up. It's time. Bunta will be fine. Look, Bunta, just pick up a KV2. You'll be fine. Just load in Ock rounds. Just load in these. Doesn't matter what your cannon is at that point. Just load in Ock rounds. These things are busted. Like, I don't think I've had these things fail to penetrate armor. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? I don't know. My brain is just stopped right now. Forgive me if I don't respond to things too well. Zach, are you there?
We're getting a nuke this round.
Getting a nuke this round? I would love if Bunta got a nuke with the 2C BIS. That'd be pretty funny. Just style on everybody.
I mean, honestly, our last game, me and him running together with his 2C and did some dirty stuff.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot with it. People really do underestimate
Somebody
it.
in the game chat just said something about good luck in nuke.
Good luck in nuke? What? Oh, hey!
Actually, they said it to you.
Ah, hey guys, how you doing?
You're a
I'm
stream
sorry.
Sniper?
My brain is fried. I'm sorry if you guys have been talking to me in some manner and I haven't noticed it yet. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Nice stream. Who this be in the chat talking?
I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't pop up long enough for me to.
I don't know how you open up the chat in freaking and then on the controller, honestly.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
That's awesome though. Nice. I didn't have my coffee today. Maybe that's why I'm dying right now. I just over here coffeeless. There's no caffeine in my blood. I don't know who shot them. I'm scared and confused. Oh, I blocked it. It's the only thing that sucks about the Ock round.
down!
Overshot.
It's down!
I did not reload quick enough.
Ah, that hill is screwing me. I'm cursed. I'm definitely cursed. I'm gonna do bad. Yeah. I'm over here just like lining up a shot and then immediately get bombed by a 250. That's scary. I guess that tank was already, or not the tank, that plane was already dead. I got a hit! Blind fire for the win! Another hit! I can't even see, I'm shooting through the tree line. Zach, I need you to destroy every enemy tank you can possibly see within 5 seconds. I expect 40 kills.
Attack the A point.
I'm waiting for the day when I just get one really, really lucky machine gun bullet fire, and it just kills the pilot instantaneously. You know, that one shot that you get every once in a while where they just get deleted.
The enemy will win.
You rat! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using, I'm supposed to be using anti-air. I'm supposed to be getting kills with anti-air. I see you over there, Zach.
You're welcome.
I didn't do nothing. You didn't save me. You saved our buddies here.
No, the baby's running around saying thank you.
Oh. No! Everybody's getting bombed! I swear it's the same dude. The same dick. Just running around with the freaking 250-pound bombs, constantly dropping them on everybody. Yeah, we definitely need some anti-air. I agree with you guys.
If I end up dying
Don't bomb me.
again,
Don't bomb
I'll
me.
swap
Please
over.
don't. No, you're good, dude. We just... it's just like a couple planes with a disgusting amount of bombs. We are getting rolled right now, though. We really gotta pick up some stuff. Is it a CAS? Is that what that plane is? I don't know what the CAS is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Please don't bomb me. I just got here.
I got bombed. No, I didn't. Just kidding.
Alright,
I
we're
got
claiming B.
one shot that went in and took out everybody in my tank. That's awesome.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Just channeling your inner explosion, dude. It's fine.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Wow.
There's so many planes.
I'm dead for sure.
500 meters.
Okay. My AA got taken out immediately
I'm
by
scared and
something that
confused.
was already going down. I'm out.
I am in bad shape. I'm surrounded. Now those planes really just started deleting us. Where'd that other tank go?
The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
This is bad. I think we only have one slot.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah! No, 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 that took out my breach! There's like 3 of them coming up on me now! I'm dead 100%. No! Yeah, I'm gone. Ah.
Request air recon.
They trash talking. They being toxic up there. The randoms.
We suffered a defeat.
Don't feed into that. Don't give them the satisfaction. I need an anti-air. What is expected threat? It is Nikto's fault. He should have been here carrying us. Chocolate, you're getting kicked now. Get up. Heat up. Heat up. Heat up, Chocolate. Heat up. Heat. You don't even know what's going on, man. I confuse you too much. I know. I'm sorry. You never know if I'm mad at you or if I'm not mad at you. You're just confused and concerned 24/7. Hold on, give me a sec here. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch to the US. I need an anti-air, so I'm pulling out the skink. Woo! I hope it doesn't force us to wait longer. I think I'm gonna get coffee. I think I'm gonna make coffee. Oh, cool. We didn't have to wait longer.
I wish I could make coffee.
Are you out of coffee?
Yeah.
Why? Bro, I'll buy you a tin of the Folgers or something like that. I don't even know what coffee you
The only
use.
thing is, I would have to go get it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could ship it to Amazon.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have it. Like it'd be so much easier for me to get off my butt, go the minute and a half down the road to the Harps, pick it up.
But yeah,
Really that bad.
you gotta store it. You gotta have a pile of it. You gotta be like me, and have just like a disgusting amount of coffee ready to go. The only difference is mine's in pouches. Why does this tank look so strange? It's unnatural. I'm mad about it. I'm upset. That's not a real tank.
I still haven't spawned in yet.
You're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just spawn in later.
People are gonna die before I even spawn.
Oh, 100%.
Just like that.
I mean, you could die instantly in those games, so it's not like it's out of the ordinary.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Heal it. To the left a little, and then down.
Me? I was like, there's definitely enemies over here, but I don't see them. I can't get a visual.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh yeah, this is the stable tank. This is the ultra stable cannon tank. Ow! Of course! The moment I look away from that angle. Alright, bring it up the skink. Man, what is with people today? There's nothing but hate going on in the chats. The freaking this guy immediately would just hates the game and hates World of Tanks. It's like, what are you doing? I've been thinking about trying World of Tanks again. I don't know though. I don't know how bad the grind is over there on World of Tanks anymore.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I don't even know if World of Tanks is any good anymore. Did they not spawn any planes? Yeah, they did. They got a plane right there. I just gotta drive around and look funny and catch them off guard. What wing? What wing, bro?
Target destroyed.
I can't get a visual.
Target destroyed.
No way!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Thank you.
How did I get that hit? I didn't. Oh man. I don't even know how I got that kill. Good old skink. Go skink, go! The only flaw to the skink is that the reload on it happens too frequently.
Thank you.
I'm sure both of those pilots are mad. Like, I got cheesed. I'm mad about it. Not my fault. They suck. They got lucky. Whoa, guys, calm down over there. There's no need for all this aggression and shots.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
We got a problem. We got 3 very large tank-related problems over here. I'm scared and confused.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm so dead. They straight up had 3 of them watching me. Why try that hard? I'm just a skink! Leave me alone!
Most of the zones are taken by
I blame you, Zach. You're supposed to protect me.
Attention to the map.
Where are you? There you are. Who's he shooting at? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I can hit that target.
Do they even have any air yet?
I took down 2 planes and I haven't seen any since. So I may have screwed you out on that one. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Clean through! Yeah, that was probably my bad, honestly. Oh, I think they got more air? Yeah, that's enemy air. I see the remains of Bunta's 2C. Please don't bomb me. I've had enough. I've had enough, okay?
They dropped those bombs straight on top of Bunta. It didn't do anything.
What did he end?
Bunta's 2C is bomb-proof.
Oh, I bet internally it is just absolutely shredded, but there's just so much... There's so much going on in there that they couldn't get rid of it. I forgot how stable. Nice, ally bomber.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We got enemy anti-air in their spawn.
Near the C point.
Circle around here.
You guys are pushed too far up. I'm not gonna get teamwork points anymore.
We get up here.
No.
You gotta get up here.
I'm in a Jeep with tracks on the back. I think I want to push that far up. Are you crazy?
I was up there in a skink. I mean, you just have to hide behind cover
I don't know
and
what the
use
skink
us as a shield. It's anti-air. It has a bunch of
Yeah,
freaking
but
9mm machine guns. I can't kill anything.
Some anti-airs actually tanks though.
Look, it has 57mm of armor around it, but it doesn't matter if I can't kill anything, you know?
My vehicle is literally just a Jeep.
What gun do you have, though? The cat's disagreeing with you, see? I hear making excuses. I got 1K'd. How dare they? Oh, I have to use my completed vehicle. Yeah, let's just take the M4A32. I don't give this thing enough use. I like this tank. Well, I do give this thing enough use, but it needs more use.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You start taking out those planes, dude.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Yeah, it looks like we got another one.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yo, but you got somebody, I saw that! Clean!
Grid square.
Don't worry, little buddy with the fireworks. You maybe worry a little bit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They took out my machine gun. I'm mad about that.
Machine gun ready for action.
We no longer have the advantage.
Target destroyed. We've been hit. We've been hit. Excellent.
Oh, come on. I bet you Ryan that stupid machine gun port. Yep, guaranteed every time. That thing has like -3 armor. I don't know why it's like that. Ah. Oh, I do not need to carry in that many smoke shells.
And victory will be ours.
I should start pinging the enemy with smoke shells just to be a dick.
Forces have captured the zone.
Allied forces have captured the
Wow, they took A.
strike. Coordinates. Counter. 3. Destroy.
Well, yeah.
3.
I'm not surprised. I get pissed at it all the time too. Just look at Choco over there. She'll calm you down. Being all lard. Hey. Hey.
Allied forces.
Hey.
Yeah, that skink is an actual tank.
It's not though. It's a machine gun.
I'm looking at one.
No. You get back here. I gotta kill this M51 real quick. Which I'm gonna shoot you at one point, and it's gonna be the one time that friendly fire actually happens. I'll show you. We got one north of us on the map, and then we got a couple. We got like 3 of them over there by A. Dude.
I hit it.
Where?
I hit it.
Oh, they're over here now.
It's on B.
They're moving up.
Crit,
Got
I
him!
hit.
Target destroyed.
You stopped them cold, dude. You stopped them flat cold. That was just the perfect easy shot.
I followed him almost all the way from A. I tapped him once and then tapped him again. And
You deleted? It's a beautiful thing. You know, besides the cannon, we're pretty much driving similar tanks. I'm just saying.
yeah, they're both on tracks.
I know. Well, that particular tank, I think it's made on one of the chassis, one of the import chassis. A modified variant of it. I could be wrong. I don't remember what I'm talking about half the time, so. Yo! My skink got a level up for the heat rounds that I'll never use. I have a 20mm. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, I saw that. You were absolutely wrecking people that round.
What is it?
Do I have any tier 6s I can run? Why am I not using the T1E1? What's wrong with me? I've had this ready to go the whole time. What about this? Yeah, I'm using that. So, oh, okay, yeah, that's that one. Yeah, we can trade out the M4A2 76W here for the T1E1. And I'm just gonna say, the main reason that I'm keeping the M4A3E2 is because that's one of my favorite tanks. I love disgustingly heavy armored tanks. It needs more armor. I need this thing to be 200 armor across the front end, and then I need the upgraded variant of it with a better cannon to instead have like a freaking 400 armor. That way no one can pin me ever. Yeah, the talismans thing, I wish it just gave you a talisman and let you put it on a tank. Like, I think that's super greedy that they just give it for a random tank, and it's such an extremely rare thing that you almost never get one. And the only reason I say that they should let you pick the tank is because, I mean, look at this. This is one nation. This is just the US. Look how many vehicles there are that you would have to get charms for. This is insane. And they're already super rare. So if you can't even put it on a vehicle that you like, or you put it on or you get one for a vehicle that you're already well past done with, you're never going to really use that charm unless you're dropping your tier to play with like buddies occasionally or something like that. And even then, that's never going to be enough, you know? You're starting with the shaman now? I mean, go for it. Do you, man? I ain't gonna fault you. Like I said, you got 4 kills there.
Do I need to drop down for him?
No, he did good last round. He got 4 kills.
I mean, I know he's got the sweat built in, but
Well, looking at his kit here, no, it's not even that. Just looking at his kit here, he's got several tanks that will punch straight through the armor on this tier with very little effort. There's not very many tanks that he's going to run into that are going to actually just make it impossible for him to punch through. Yo!
so what you're
What's up,
telling me is you
Playtime
need to
fan?
pull out your helicopters.
I mean, if I pulled out a helicopter and he used that ARL 44, if he landed a shot on there, he'd probably take it down. Same thing with the M44 and same thing with the 2 CBIS. If he lands the shot on those with those 2 tanks because of the round they use, yeah, it'll probably take out a helicopter. Isn't that wild to think about? You're using this tank from way back in the day, and the round it's using is still good enough to take out modern tanks. It makes me wonder why our armor tech is so much behind our weapons tech. Zach, where are you going? Zach, Bunter, where are you guys going? Are you going to A, B, C, 3, PO? I'll take that as a yes. What is this? Who's
yeah,
piping?
I think I'm pulling him over to A. And his funny looking tank on tracks that are way too small for it.
How do they have a World War I vehicle?
New baby SNES.
You and your addiction to creating random commands. I give you guys one taste of creating random commands, and this is what it turns into. 400 variations of baby sneezes. No, I'm kidding. But still. There's a bunch of guys over there in B. I have a couple shorts and stuff like that that I need to work on too. I gotta get back to work on like actual videos. That's a 4-point, right? Yeah, about 3.5, 4. Oh, there's a guy down there.
Up, up, up.
Did you get a hit? Enemy plane? Oh, you have an anti-air LMG, by the way. That's what that's for. Infantry and air.
I got a hit shooting off in this direction.
We've been hit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of guys over there. I got hit? From what? Did I get hit from shrapnel that just digged the top of the turret? Oh, that's probably what hit me. Can you get out of there? That's a bad spot to be. They're about to shoot you. Yeah, come up here. Try and get on this cover line. I see him over there, but I can't. I don't know if I can get a bead. That guy spotted you out of nothingness. Like, I can't see through that at all. That is ridiculous. Are you tipped over somewhere?
Where'd their plane go?
Hold on, I'm on the way. No, Zach! Everyone's just driving off a cliff. You know what? If I tip over, I can rely on Zach to pick me up. That's fine. It's okay, guys. I'll get him. I'll get him. Let me get on the other side here. Have you got the hook? Well, you're pushing him up against the wall. It's gonna make it hard for us to get him.
Yeah, that sounds like.
You have to pull? Yeah, if you pull him out, then I can get on the other side. Alright, let go of him. There we go.
Hey, come back here and fix me now that you're done.
I like how that was a mission. I like how we just went on a little side mission there. The dude just drives off. We're supposed to be shooting the enemy team, but, you know, this is fine. "18 seconds! What they hit you with?"
I haven't done much on upgrading this thing. I've got a track almost out and my front drive
Oh,
almost completely shot.
okay, yeah, they hit you pretty good then. It's no wonder you were having trouble pulling that guy around. Yeah, if you take a bunch of damage on your drive, then it's gonna, and especially with your track being damaged too, you're probably having a hard time pulling them. Because typically an M109 will be faster than what I'm driving, I believe. I'm just moving up. Bunta has like 77 armor pin. He might actually be able to punch through some of the stuff over here. Oh, I didn't even punch. Okay, he got him. I'm glad we pulled this guy out because he's in an M51. There's not anything at this tier that can block his shots.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attention to the secret square.
Dude, that guy really does not like you, huh? Where'd that plane go? How badly did he get you?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It took out 2 of my people. I'm
No
pretty
damage?
Sure I mean, one of my other people's hurt, but primary tank, essentially no damage.
I got you, I got you.
I have no.
Ah, I'm trying to pin him out with my anti-air gun, but I'm not able to do damage.
I need to build a box
You build a box.
so that I can. Yeah.
Alright, I'm here if you need repairs. He's coming back around.
Oh, I got my MG back now. If I line up on him,
Well, he crashed.
he's toast.
He crashed himself. That's funny.
We've been hit.
I went
Oh,
right through you and
what?
hit me.
Fernard?
We're good to go.
Wow.
I didn't know where that guy's at.
He's creeping up in a tiny little ittle bitty.
I see him. I don't know if I can get a ping before he shoots me though, because he's aiming directly at me.
Roger. Advancing. Attention to the map.
Do you
Come
still
on,
have
Luck.
your audio turned on from playing with the other guy? Is that why people in the
Oh,
chat
there's
were
two people
hearing you?
watching me. No, it would only work for squad anyway. So it'd only be us. Yeah, I turned it off.
Oh. I was just confused as to why people in the last game were talking to you.
Oh, they came by the stream. They wanted to join us, but we're stacked up right now. What?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, 32 and 79. That'll be fine. That'll work. This'll do. I wish this game had a breakdown of all of the turrets that are available on the tank, so that I could look at each individual turret, or at least the individual ammo, and be like, okay, so this one uses this one uses this one uses this one has this penetration, this penetration, this penetration. That would be nice, because they just kind of like stack it. I feel like that causes problems. When are we getting a tank that has 4 cannons on the front end of it? 4 full-size cannons on the front end of it that all fire darts. That's what I want. Give me a dart tank. But surprisingly, we managed to flip this one. I haven't done anything of value. I don't know how I have so many points. I guess that capture was worth most of my points. Nice kill, Bunta! That's great. That is great that you got a Jad Panzer with a St. Charm. That is insult to injury. That's genuine insult to injury right there. I'm just moving up. I see shooting at him, but I can't get an angle. Did he run? They were trying to pull a guy. Two down. Careful, I think somebody's ahead of us. Yeah, someone's ahead of us. I got his breach. He can't shoot no more. This T-26E1's probably got him, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I think we flipped it. Real good. They were beating us pretty good for the start there. We got that good old flip. I forgot how good the cannon on the T1E1 is. And I still have an anti-air machine gun? Oh, beautiful. I'm happy. I'm happy with everything that I have right now. How do these machine guns work? They're on this little, like, swivel system kind of thing here. I get that much. But how does that work? Is there, like, a little camera for them, or what's going on? I'm scared of that cloud. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that cloud. Nice! I got the engine. A nuke? Oh, we got the nuke. I don't know if they'll land it in time. Punch clean through. Oh, the other guy got me. You know, for the first time, like, being able to pop in the T1E1 in this, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. A skink! You're telling me I need to shoot down our nuke plane? Oh, there it goes. There goes the nuke.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's a good puppy. What? You're just not gonna move? We got him, guys. We don't have to get him next time now. M41A1. Alright, alright. Ooh. Do I want to try the M93 shot? I think I'll stick with the M62. I like the extreme penetration rounds. I don't care if I like kill outright or not with them, but it really sucks how they've got them designed. The those particular rounds just explode on impact no matter what. There's not really a way to do anything about that. Bro, that Shaman has a good, has good pin. I mean, by default, 77, especially at that time. Yeah, you could pop some tanks. I could see easily popping things all the way up to the tier 6. Heck, let's see. You're gonna be up against Germany. What would even give you trouble? By those Ostwinds? The Ostwinds mean nothing to you. All their anti-air means basically nothing to you. They only have good armor on the front end, and they have weak points in that armor. You can punch through basically anywhere. If you flank any of the tank destroyers from Germany, they're dead. Heck, I think yeah, you can take out the VK. You can take out the Panther D. Now, I don't know how well you do against the Tiger E or the H1. But there's really not much that you couldn't delete. You have just enough penetration, just enough armor penetration to get away with it. You're like on the very edge of it. It's like what Commenter was doing with the what one was it? The BT-7M? Also just right on that line of having just enough armor penetration to actually punch through enough of the tanks to be effective. Now, if you had like 100 armor pen, everything would be dead. There'd be nothing that'd be it. You could easily take them out with that little tank. You good, Choco? Hold on, while you guys are prepping up your vehicles and stuff like that, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some, get some chocolate water. You need some agua pura. There we go. Oh, this mess of this weeds growing out of my head. Onward! I need more more anti-air kills. I wish I had. Wait, maybe I do. Did I have France at tier 6? I think I do have France at tier 6. Or was it tier 5? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never have, never will.
Crew position.
One day I'm going to do that and I'm going to hit somebody. I'm telling you. It's going to happen. I'm going to blind fire a shot across the map. It's going to hit. I expect 50 kills, Bunta. There they are. This is a 3-point. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. 100% dead.
Engine is burning.
100% dead there. Dude sitting across the map had a beat on me. I got sniped by a dude that was sitting across the map.
There's a guy sitting right next to you. Oh.
Yeah, he couldn't get a bead, I guess. I don't know. No. Careful. You're driving paper, remember that.
An anti-tank tank should not be paper.
Forward. Roger.
What do you mean? That's a sniper tank.
This
Yeah?
heavy thing?
Yes, you're supposed to arc shots from across the map with that. That's what that is designed for. It's not meant to be up
That's
close and personal.
insane.
It really just depends on the baser design that they wanted for the tanks. To be honest, I agree with you. I think heavy forward armor is probably one of the best things that you could do for an anti-tank tank. But I also understand that you want light armor so you can reposition. Take your shot, it's kind of like a sniper does. You take a shot, you hopefully you accomplish your goal, and then you reposition. You don't want to sit in the same spot and keep taking shots, because inevitably someone is going to get you.
Hey guys, if you go out in the middle of the lake, it's a death sentence.
I wonder why! How dare you? I don't even know where that guy went. Who shot you? I saw where the shot came from, but I can't see him.
See, now, this M51 I could see being a sniper tank.
Is that an enemy bomber? No, it's an ally. Look, I'm just desperate to not get shot here, because I believe that'll knock me out of this match. I don't know why I went back up here. This is a pointless decision. I don't need to be here.
Oh, I was coming to repair you, but...
It was just my track being slightly damaged. Oh, there he is.
Hang him?
He's over in that direction. I think he's hiding in the ditch. Some of those low profile tanks, yeah, there we go. I got killed by the waffle tractor.
Waffle tractor?
It's the Waffen Trager or something like that. I call it the waffle tractor. Because one, I don't want to say anything terrible because I don't know how to pronounce, you know, German. it's just I think that's funny. I would have named it the waffle tractor. You go out there and everyone's just getting their tanks blown up to waffle tractors. There's no enemy
using
here.
so much smoke.
I just wish we could get that guy out of that position because he's just camping out there. Did I just see an ATGM kill that poor man?
Oh, I was short.
I would back up, dude. He missed the shot. Take a little bit of dip into cover.
I clipped him. He's turning.
Yeah, there you go. Take a shot. Dip into cover. When you're reloaded, then you peek again. And then you keep yourself from getting shot as much.
Oh, that was a direct hit on his barrel.
Nice. Well, he can't fight back now. Get him. Take him out.
I keep landing hits.
Enemy air.
They're just not finished.
No, I need that kill. Please don't take it from me. You dick. I needed that. They're not gonna spawn anything down here that I can kill with my piddly little 38 millimeters of penetration.
Oh, I finally got an assist because somebody dropped a freaking world-destroying bomb over there.
I'm dead. 100% dead. I'm sad. I feel cheated. I should have punched through that armor like nothing. I'm kidding. Yo, what's up, Diggy? And I'm sorry, man. That always sucks. I don't know why this war needs to keep going on, honestly. Oh, I can't even spawn anything besides the skink. Enemy air!
He nearly got me.
Well, I nearly got one of
he's
them.
going down. Oh no, he hard banked it. Never mind. He's coming at me again.
There's so many. There's like 2 planes zipping around me.
I'm gonna main cannon that plane out of the sky.
Please do. That would be the ultimate way to make him regret his decisions.
If he comes at me one more time, I had him beat it that time.
Got one!
There it is.
Is he gonna come in? Another plane? No, allied plane.
Artillery alert.
How many sets do I have left? 36? Alright, I'm good. Are they shooting at me? Please don't shoot at me. I'm tiny squish. I'm tiny squish skink. I need live.
I got an anti-air popping me from across the lake.
I mean, depending on their turret, they may or may not penetrate your armor. I don't know what their anti-air is.
He's shooting green bullets. I've only got 1 track, so I can't really go anywhere other than circles.
I just repair it. Just
I'd
straighten
rather
your tank
not
out.
feed him my other track.
Got him. Another plane out.
Yeah, he's still sitting there shooting at me.
I probably just trying to
Yeah, no,
farm
I'm behind
points
the
on you
building.
because I don't think he's gonna be able to penetrate your armor.
From that far, he shouldn't be.
Like that's what I'm saying.
Anti-air.
There are a couple anti-air that could penetrate your armor, not necessarily from that distance, but definitely could penetrate your armor. It just really depends on what anti-air he
That was
has.
a decade and a half away. Like literally all the way across the lake.
Oh no, I feel you. I don't think that he has any. There's no reason he should penetrate your armor right now. That's what I was saying. You could probably just repair and not worry about it. And then you can back out. I want this other plane. That'll be 5 kills with anti-air. I'm shooting too low. Please don't snipe me. My tiny squishy tank can't take it. I've had enough.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
You have to move up. You gotta go to B or A, or get reloads. That's good though.
Yeah, it's just about to say I gotta push B. We failed.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing though. If you're living long enough to use all your ammo and you're still landing like hits and stuff like that, that's always a good thing. What does cheating confirmed?
We've always known this.
Yeah, the skink armor is 51 hull armor on the front, 38 turret armor, 57 turret armor on the front, 38 armor on the sides for the hull and the turret, 38 armor on the hull for the rear, and 25 millimeters of armor on the turret on the back end. So it's a pretty durable little anti-air. There aren't very many plain machine guns that can actually like do anything to it. You put a hat. I wonder if I have any cosmetics.
How do we check that?
So you just have to click to open the little menu for your tanks when you have the ones you have on your thing, and then there's customization, and then you'll have cosmetics and stuff like that that should be available. The ones that you have. Decorations would be what it is.
Okay, so my little Jeep I was talking about, it says hull armor is 6/6/6 millimeter. Turret armor is 12/6/6. Armor pin is 38, 35, 23. At distances 10, 100, 500.
Interesting. I'm gonna put a jerry can on the front end. There we go. One singular jerry can.
So a majority of my 6.35, other than my windshield, is apparently 12.
You don't need armor. No one needs armor. You're fine. I believe in you.
And my track thickness is 15.
I have a shotgun. Can I make this point outward? Can I modify this? I guess I can't. That's a shame. Actually, Bunta, I think you have better armor than he does. for his anti-air, I'm pretty sure you have better armor than he does. Oh yeah, I am at 5.7.
Wow, a majority of the armor on this M109 is only 30 to 35 millimeters.
Now I was telling you, yes, that cannon is the definition of a glass cannon. That tank is the definition of a glass cannon. It does a really good job. It punches through pretty much any tank, especially at this tier, and has like no problems just kind of doing its thing. The big issue comes around with the fact that it is, if you get spotted from a distance before you can get into a position or something like that, 50 caliber machine guns can sometimes penetrate through your armor and stuff like that. So you go back to basically tier 1 and 2. Remember those where you have some of those tanks that they'll just get shredded by machine guns? That's the big issue with it. Modern machine guns are just strong enough to punch through that armor in some places. I find it funny. I don't even have the M109. Wait, is your M109 a 6.3? No, it's a 6.0. Why is your M109 a 6.0? What?
Because mine's the Jewish M109.
It's the same thing, though.
It's a Star of David M109.
It's the same. It's the same exact vehicle. The only difference is the stylization for the nation. That's it. What? It's got a 0.3 lower rating for no reason.
What's your M109?
So the US M109A1 is a 6.3.
Yeah, it's got a different cannon.
Does it? Let's see. What does this one have? Maybe this one fires further.
M109A1.
Let's see. The cannon is an M185, 155 millimeter, and this one is an M126. Okay. So you probably have a shorter shot.
Longer.
Yeah, you probably have a shorter shot. That's probably what it is. That makes sense. Fine. I guess we'll justify it. I don't want another crew. France! France! I really do need to start working on Italy in my free time when I get a chance. All right,
Bro, research points are a joke.
what do you mean?
It takes so much research.
No, yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna activate. Wait. 10 missions. 3 missions. Where are all my things? I have a 300% that I need to activate. Beautiful. Now we're gonna lose the match. Remember, I'm gonna activate this 10% for everybody for 1 match.
Got it. Use orders.
Yeah, I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it right now. I'm throwing the match. I gave us a 10% boosters, so that means we're gonna lose by default. That's how it works. But he doesn't have the Saint Shaman. Stop. Back.
I gave his Chamath a push because it had a Star of David on it.
All I know is that we gotta win this one so that I didn't waste a 300% booster.
Hey,
I'm just
stop
here to
trying
mimic
to
your
play
cat.
stuff. Yeah, that cat is on the other side of behind a closed door.
Look, they're losing their mind over there.
I accidentally tried to play you on our neighbor's TV.
Why? Don't do that.
Because I tried to turn your stream back on my phone and it's like connect to the blah 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 blah, and I said yes without actually seeing what it said.
They're probably just like watching something over there and then it just pops up. It's my stream. They're like, what the heck? It's what is this?
No, it needed a number confirmation first.
That'd be pretty funny though. Yeah, legitimately just says hello neighbor. Alright. Oh, that's an enemy tank. There's a bunch of tanks going over hills. I'd watch your back if I were you. This is a bad spot. I'm gonna die.
Reverse.
I can feel it in my armor plating.
It's okay, I'm just pushing Bunta around.
Glorious.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You think I can make it over this ridge?
Forward.
Doubtful, but I'm trying.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
If I can make it over this ridge, I can definitely get a better position.
I would say don't do it. I'm seeing lots of red eyes.
It's okay, I'm already over. I legitimately did. I asked and then I did it like maybe 5 seconds later.
The enemy is winning.
We're losing everything.
Oh, they took out my barrel. What a dick.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Is the guy really gonna pop up there to try and get a cheese shot on me to die for it? Oh, come on! My barrel takes so long! You guys seem to be doing good over there. Careful. I would not pop out here. Yeah, I would use that building as cover. Alright, now that's repaired. Why does the barrel... I guess... What are you doing?
You always finish your repairs before I can get to you.
I warned you ahead of time. That was your decision.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I see one. Ah, they're shooting me. Oh, they're shooting me. I don't like it. Now I'm injured again. Is there, hey, I shoot him. Whatever I was trying to say. And there you go.
Excuse me? Oh, he was over in the by the buildings.
I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of tanks
To
out
my
there.
right. He's 90 degrees to my right. He's gonna pop you too.
That guy? Who I just blew out his breach. Got him.
Yes, those are my feats. Uh-huh. Can you hand me my water?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
You can't? How rude. Yeah, that. Grab it. 2 hands. Thank you.
Air 350. Height 1,000 meters.
We got an enemy tank. Just like looking at us. From what the heck? Oh. We got him. I don't know what that was about. That was very strange. He was shooting, he was a deflection? I'm gonna die here. Please don't kill me!
How did
Don't do
that plane pull up in time?
Nah! I don't know. Some of the planes have insane
Oh, they're
maneuverability
mad?
though. The plane's mad?
I took out a plane and then they're...
Alright, I'm coming in with my skink. That means it's time.
I took out a plane with my 109.
Nice! Dude, that anti-air cannon! Are we getting... What? Oh, that is an enemy bomber.
Nice.
Zach, they're scaring me. They're all fast and they all go kaboom.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Please, sir, fly directly at me. Por favor. Bro, you cannot. That's not happening. I got his tail? Hopefully that crashes him, but I mean, he might also just fly back to base.
Yeah, it won't let me shoot my MG anymore for some reason.
You probably lost your gunner.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. He is the dead.
Target destroyed.
They killed it? Oh, that other guy died. He crashed. This guy's flying away! You coward! Fly at me! Fly at the anti-air! Do it now! Hateful. Purely hateful. I'm trying to keep him off you so you can take out the hard armor, but... Nothing? No hits there? I guess the velocity was too low for that distance, huh? I'm trying to scattershot him, at least to keep him distracted. It seems to be working. He's not getting very many runs in, but he's also obnoxious. Is that another enemy plane? Yeah. Are there 3 enemy planes up? They're desperate to kill me right now. It took like everything that guy had to try and kill me. 4,000 research? I'll order it and select a crew later. Oh, that's the one I want. I should have just ordered that one. You know what, Zach, you're right. I need my M109. I'm gonna research my M109. We can M109 all over the place.
That doesn't sound kosher.
Look, sometimes explosives happen, and the enemy can do nothing about it. Oh! Why is the T-77? Well, I guess it has significantly less armor, but I'm kind of wondering why the T-77E1 is considered worse than the Skink. Maybe it has a really bad reload or something like that. What is its reload? 15.6 seconds versus 5 seconds. What's its total magazine though? Oh yeah, it's using 12.7s versus the 20 millimeters. Fine, I guess I'll let it pass. I'm short just a little bit, but then I can get my M4A3E2. Zach, where are you at? Have you unlocked any? Have you unlocked any more vehicles? Are you unlocking more vehicles?
No.
Why not?
We're working on viability of my...
Under what? Your TCM?
No, screw that thing.
You need the ZSU. Get the ZSU, dude.
I'm not trying to climb too fast, so I'm avoiding that one because it's a 6.7.
The ZSU is a 7. That's the anti-air that has...
It's a 7 flat.
Yeah, that has the
Yeah,
151 millimeter pin cannon. I don't know, Seabass.
Oh, it's on my list, but I'm gonna climb through these 6.3, 6.7s first.
That's fair. I mean, that AMX-13 is not bad either. It's got a pretty decent cannon. It's fast. Like, that one's going to be one of those ones that you can run around and reposition and stuff like that. And pop somebody in the flank. Oh, he goes up to 202. That's at point blank, though. That's not bad, though. Shall I buy it? Oh, you've got a... Does it count as a scout vehicle? Yeah, it does. It's a scout vehicle too, so you can mark targets for us with the eyes, and that'll get you points if we kill them. Get you like.
I have not figured out how to do that.
I
And
don't.
which one is that?
That is the AMX 13.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that one researched.
Yeah, I mean that's the only one at that tier that you can get. Then you've got the Rochev and the Zaklim here, which
I'm
I mean,
working on the Rochev right now.
the Rochev is basically just a modified version of the. Actually, the Rochev is just the M109A1. Yeah. The only change on it is it has an extra machine gun. I'm not even joking. It is the same exact thing as the M109 from the US tree, except it's got a... Yeah, okay, wild. I know the scout option's a default setting. He doesn't know the button, I think. I don't know what the button is on controller either.
Whenever I try to do it on controller,
Wait,
it
hold
does
on.
rangefinder measurement thing that it does. So I've never had success with it.
Chocolate, how dare you? I think he'd just be a cute dog, huh?
And it's an Xbox controller.
The Xbox controller?
Am I silly?
Here's your saliva back. Rub that all over your face. There you go. Here's your saliva. Filthy chocolate. You think it's A?
It'll never be just A. I'm pretty sure it's a left bumper A, but
You
like I
have to
said,
be.
anytime I've tried it, it's a.
Do you know how to open your binoculars?
Yeah, that's like the. I have to get back on a scout tank to try it out again. But
Yeah, that's
it's
how
gonna be
it.
a while.
That's how it works. It is Oh wow, that guy's actually. Oh, I was just short. I actually could have hit him. I got a hit with a machine gun shot. Xbox controller that plays like a Nintendo Switch. What? I'm just saying, if he can figure out what button it is, once you're in the optics, that is how it works. Like, you have to be in the optics looking at them to mark them. You can't just mark them outside of the optics. I kind of wish you could, because I feel like that would be significantly easier to work with. And there's a lot of them out here. They're in the woods. We're at 6, I think. Yeah, we're at 6 flat because he's running Israel with the M51, and his only other tank right now I think is the M109 and then the anti-air that they have.
Victory is near.
I can't hit that. No! Why would we ever want more fire support? Yeah, you're welcome to join. We have 1 slot left, so that works perfectly. I guess I'm just gonna get on in here. I can't land my shots on that guy in the woods. What are you doing, Choco? I never made my coffee. I don't know how I lived through that. I'm gonna be straight with you. No idea how I survived that.
Dexter's over here whining at the door, wagging his tail because his friend's out here.
Nice. Oh, that guy's dead.
Attack the B point.
Oh, I think that I'm out now.
You're out? What happened?
Oh wait, no. I have just enough points to spawn my...
You're anti-air? Wait for me.
Yeah.
Wait for me. Wait for me, Zach! Zach, wait for me.
We are losing.
I'm here. Anti-air! Do they even have any planes, or is it just ours?
I don't think so. It looks like it's just ours.
Oh. We're screwed, by the way. Our entire team's getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, I got deleted. I should not have been out there like that. Yeah, they're going up on the hill and getting absolutely destroyed instantaneously. Hold on, be careful. Stay in cover if you can. I'm spawning in with a T1E1. I'm gonna try and... Oh, that's not good.
I got immediately detracked and couldn't do anything. So I'm out, so I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Go for it.
If I'm not back before you guys are in a new round, just kick me out.
I mean, the match is almost over, I think. I'm gonna make me some coffee, too. Yeah, we can't even, like, do anything here. They're just spawn camping us super hard.
Target destroyed.
We no longer have the advantage.
I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Oh, and of course I get 12K'd.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I just got freaking 12K'd. That is ridiculous. This was a hard camp.
We've been hit.
What? What cannon is that? Yeah, that's over. That's ridiculous. Wait, I took down a plane. What do you mean? Why do I still only have 5 on this? I need to look at that one. Hold on. No, I don't want to. Every time they ask me, that's another day that I'm not gonna take that I'm not gonna get a premium account. I'm gonna go ahead and use this booster because why not? They'll take it away from me at some point. Seabass. Seabass, why are you not on? Woo! I need this thing to have twice the armor and just be indestructible. Just give me that. Let me check France. M26. MX13. Did they not make another? Oh, lag. I'm tempted on this one. I do really want to try the AMX 10P. 5.7. 5.7. And a 5.3 on the EBR. No, I got you, Bunta. Getting every nation up to mid-tier kind of sucks, like, straight up. It's so much time investment, even though the lower tiers and stuff like that really aren't that long. Like, all this, getting all these nations to, like, and I still don't have China done, and Italy isn't at tier 3 either. Trying to get all these things up to the tier 3 and stuff like that takes forever. Getting to rank 2 takes absolutely forever. No? It's too late. You're right there. Alright, you're blocked, Seabass. I'm sorry. Yeah, the AMX 10 looks like it'd be aquatic. It looks like an APC build. .57 armor pin. What does it have for modifications? Ooh! It's got the DM63 shells. We got the HVAP versus the high explosives. The DM51A1 and then the DM63 shells. I want these. I need that. I like this thing. Why am I lagging? Stop that. Bad internet. Behave. We're gonna have a problem. I think I am gonna buy new cables, buy new Ethernet cables and everything like that, just reline everything before I buy any hardware, because I mean buying the cables is gonna be relatively cheap compared to that. I can just check all this stuff. Also, I think this is like the only nation that I'm spaded on almost everything here. I do need to do the M4A1 still, which sucks. But I'm gonna do I need to finish off the EBR and stuff like that. So having this set up right here, this is perfectly fine. And I'm at roughly the same tier too, so no negatives. My internet does have skill issue. I blame my ISP. AMX 13. The M26. Oh yeah, the AML 90. I was talking about this. Like, every nation seems to have one of these vehicles, and it looks exactly the same. It straight up looks like it straight up looks like they all have one base model of this vehicle. They took one and they just rebuilt it and named it something different, as if they made something brand new. Every single nation. It could be NATO equipment, yeah. The AMX 50. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of is that all these tanks, the Clovis looks wild. Almost all of their tanks end up with basically no armor. I want the Somua so bad. Zach, you have no idea how much I want this Somua. That's such a cool looking tank, and it's got decent armor and a good cannon. I just want it. The AMX 13 SS11? Bro. That is the jankiest looking thing I've seen in my life, and I love it. I want this. If I get a coupon for that, for like 50% plus off, I'm probably going to end up picking that up. Ah, that's wild. The Somua you have. The AMX SS11 you don't. Alright, let me prep up some coffee real quick. I need to make myself like a full-on iced coffee thing. Like I have this like fancy glass jar like lemonade dispenser, and I need to just fill that with like sweetened coffee, like prepped up coffee, and have that nice and chilled for myself so I can get it whenever I want it. Then I have no excuses, you know what I mean? Oh, and for anybody who wants an update, the seedlings are doing great. They sprouted in like a day. It's ridiculous. Go get my creamer. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Jocko, I'm turning on your fan. Here you go. You're not allowed to cook. Woo! You're Sweden! Why Sweden? You're good, Zach. Sweden's gross. I don't ever want to hear that again. I have like tier 2 Sweden. Hey, I'm gonna remove you from the squad for now, Zach. We'll probably be in like one round. We're all at the same tier. Woo! Well, except for me, I'm at 2.7. I forgot I was working on Sweden. Oh yeah, I was trying to use the logo. Let's see. I have no options. I can go back to the classic T28. I can't really I get down here. You guys just want to go? Let me get my 2.7s out. Let me drop the 2.7s out. I don't want you guys to have to deal with 2.7s. And then I don't care if you care, I care. I'm keeping the 2.3, it's fine. 2.7, it just be like, you'll run into something weird. I'm trying to protect you all from my stupidity. How dare you? There we go. That's better. You're here for the money. I don't believe you. I don't believe even a little bit of that. With the Stridsvagen! That's empty. Pew pew! Machine guns! It's crazy to think how tiny these tanks are. Hey, Logo! We got up-tiered anyway! Imagine you get in there, you up tier yourself with your buddy, and then you get up tiered again. I'm not gonna ignore you. You're gonna start saying some hateful stuff, and we're gonna have problems. You need to behave yourself. Enough of this. You stop. You stop that. You put that back. Hunter, where are you going? My tank is slower than your BT-42. I don't remember. I'm driving a Subscrizzle. Hunter, they're behind you.
Enemy forces have captured the
Ah.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
All right, I'm taking out the anti-air. Dang, nobody even entertained that. That's wild. Usually somebody will jump on stuff like that immediately. I might be able to punch through armor well enough with this thing to actually handle some of the lighter vehicles. Y'all with your BT-42s. Disgusting. Using your tanks, your half decent tanks. I don't agree with that. Don't agree with that at all. You know, put it back. Does this thing even have any armor?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I wonder if this one's amphibious. I don't think so. Man, I want a bunch of amphibious vehicles. Don't shoot at me like that. I saw you well before you pulled the trigger. They, for some mystical reason, have not spawned any air. They're getting shot. They're getting shot up here, man. They need your help. You're the guy with the big gun. I just have this piddly little machine gun thing. If I can destroy that guy's... I'm trying to help! No! I'm too slow! I'm gonna die. He took out my engine. Is he just gonna leave me? Oh, now they have air. No, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't punch that T-50 armor. I mean, both of these have pretty good frontal armor. I do need to finish all this stuff up. Zach, are you back yet? Where's the coffee? Is that really 50? It's actually kind of crazy to think that is 50 millimeters of armor. It's relatively thin looking. But that blocks large tank shells coming at you. don't know where that guy's at. Oh, he's hidden. I got a glance. Did I just get ghost shelled?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I need repairs! Are you talking about this cannon? This is a very thick... I'm just getting bombed, aren't I? This is a very, very thick cannon. And it does nothing! It does nothing ever! Honestly, it's not bad. I missed my shots. I'm not good anymore. I'm not good at the low tiers anymore. I've been tainted by playing freaking 5 and 6. Good game design, guys. Thank you, Warren Thunder devs. I love not being able to actually get out of the fight, out into the fight, before I die instantaneously. I don't know why I wasted a...
I am back.
I don't believe you. I'm hallucinating. Got him. This thing actually works really, really well. I just wish it rotated faster. That'd be pretty nice. All right, I want to go back to France. These are so slow. Wow, I was like 5 feet away. Fair enough. Is that what you want? Is that the spot? Does that help you relax, Choco? Guys, I died. Bunty, you were supposed to carry. Zach had to go get his coffee, so he wasn't here to carry us. You were supposed to carry us. Hey, Subpone! Look, it's life. You live and then you die, and then problems are solved. Or something. I don't know. No, I got bombed and spawned like I don't know, probably like 2-3 times this stream so far. Thankfully, one of them didn't work. We died, Seabass. You're right. Pure tank driving. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Sure, I'll spend all my points on leadership by 0.5. Ready? Zach, get in here. You to carry me. Hold on. I'm putting in all my points. Yo! Y'all good, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I think we're set.
Ooh, Seabass popping in that 6.7 AMX-13.
It shouldn't affect you. Pretty much everything you'll be shooting out
I'm
with.
scared.
You'll one-shot stuff. I mean, you have the potential to one-shot stuff with what the tanks you have. Me, however, I'm disadvantaged now. Thanks a lot, Seabass. No, I'm kidding. Don't take me seriously. Where's my AMX-13? I keep popping around to different nations, and it's no wonder that I have so much mess of a setup. Oh, I can. This is also the one with my my freaking 500 kg bomb. Yeah, I could 500 kg bomb people with this one. We're good. I'm ready.
Cash is back.
Look, Pone, if I was going to use a tank that I didn't want to explode, I would use a Challenger. I'm just saying. An Ingram Abrams is definitely up there. Are you ready, man?
Oh, I hit ready. I guess it took it off.
If you change anything, it'll take it off. It'll adjust it. It's kind of jank sometimes. What? She's such a good puppy. She's over there just like having dreams and stuff like that, and then I look at her and she eventually notices. She's like, "What? What you looking at? Trying to sleep." I need. I wonder. Nah, I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the engine for it. Come on, Bunta. We'll get you out of here. All right, I'm gonna let go. I'm getting pulled in a weird direction.
I agree.
It was a terrible, terrible decision. There you go. Get you off that debris.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
You actually might be able to set up on this side of the thing and get some pops. It's a waffle tractor! We have an allied waffle tractor.
I'm scared.
Of the waffle
I
tractor?
was heading this direction, and this guy just blew up right in front of me, and I blew up.
Yeah, be very careful. This area's bad. Got bombed. 1 case. I'm coming in with my 500.
We're losing.
Negative. I agree.
Coming in with my 500 to pretend I know what I'm doing.
I refuse.
Yeah. So that was a light tank. That was a glass cannon. I don't know why he died outright there, but I took out his front drive.
Ah! 090. Height! 500 meters.
I refuse. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Man, I would absolutely love if we had any kind of air support there. Just no luck. They've got 3 planes in the air. Oh, hey, Bunta's up. Never mind.
Attention to the designated grid squares. I refuse.
Got 1 down? Yeah, those fighters took me out. They popped out like 3 anti-air, or 3 air.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Alright, I think we got most of their air out of the field. Why is our spawn 3 inches from the edge of the map? No, Zach! I drove 5 feet and I saw you explode. I'm so scared.
That dude shot me from a quarter mile away.
Oh yeah. I'm not surprised. Woo!
He's straight down the road, and I did not.
Zach, look at the gun trucks! Hey, buddy.
Ow!
Enemy air? We got a fighter, so be very careful. I wouldn't go up there, dude. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything on that. Oh, they got him. Fighter? Never mind, he's dead. He decided that he was just gonna land in the, you know, right in the ground, not on it.
He landed 6 feet under.
That's what I meant. He landed in the ground, not on it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We might actually be able to flip this.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
If we can get and hold the A point, we've got this, hands down.
Well, considering the A is the only point. He tried to bomb you and crashed?
He had a 2K. There was no way for me to get out of that.
Well, it was a sacrificial bomb, so.
Yeah, I took him with me. I took him with me 100%. So he bombed me, and I blew off a chunk of his wing on one end, and that caused him to hit the ground a little too hard.
There's a guy sitting up on top of a hill somewhere,
Just picking shots.
raining it down. Oh, I see
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they set
He's
up these
over
maps
by
with stuff
the-
like that too much.
Dilapidated house. I'm out.
You're out? I've got this last vehicle, and we're about to lose by a score anyway. Why do they still have so many planes in the air? This is ridiculous. I took out like 4 myself. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it up this hill in time. Oh, there's also that. This map, when it comes to only being A, it's so one-sided, it's ridiculous. So we have this open approach right here, right, to get up here on this hill, and it's a completely, I got it. It doesn't count, but I got it. It's a completely bad approach, no matter how you look at it. You're going up this steep hill, it's going to slow you down, make you an easy target for the enemy. So if any of the enemy is already set up there, or they're just watching, you're dead. And then on the other end of it, you have hills and stuff, but the approach to the actual thing has cover, and it's also completely flat. So you have such an easy approach from one side, but the other side is just this huge slant, and it just sucks. Also, hi, Jordan. Why is there nothing like the airfield for tanks? I don't know. I wish they would do something like that. That would be really nice. Having, oh, I'm sorry, guys. Holding this up. Having like a forward camp that you could drive to would be really nice, but at the same time, it would have to be far enough away to be outside the map. I don't know. That'd be pretty rough to build, I think. You know what they could do? The spawn point could actually be a base with NPCs and stuff on it, you know? That'd be pretty nice. I'm just saying. You hear me, War Thunder devs? Like, if you're gonna force the spawn points for the tanks to be part of the map, you could actually make it a base, a forward position to where the tanks field, and that'd be pretty nice. I'm just saying. That way that way sieging those positions would result in NPCs being there to threaten your vehicle. Like, you get rewarded with potential for more score from killing NPCs and stuff like that, but you'd also be at major risk of losing your vehicle. So you could kind of balance it out, and it would make it where spawn camping people is a lot harder. Also, I feel like War Thunder in general really needs NPCs, you know? Like, it needs to be an actual, like, combat zone rather than it just being a handful of tanks. Because it's a lot harder to land all these extra shots and stuff like that with if there was, you know, an actual combat scenario going on. Tiny little squishy little EBR. I'm gonna die really quick, I can feel it. Oh, there's a tank destroyer in there. You fool! I was the bait all along! I knew that guy was watching me. Well, of course. Clean through.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
You think I got any air yet? I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my anti-air. Why not? Who knows? You know? Who knows, you know? Let's see that Saint Chamond over there.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic.
You have an AMX-13? When did you get that? I don't believe you.
I had a stockpile that I was gonna use to just do daily premiums, and I decided to do it.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you play the game and you got that vehicle, that puts you at a pretty good tier. I don't know how well that one fits how you want to play though. I don't see nobody out there. Are you trying to learn how to scout with it?
A little bit. That's why I'm kind of sitting back.
Your scouting thing will go on cooldown if you use it.
Activate it.
Yeah, so you can figure out what key it is by doing it that way, you know? So you don't actually have to have a target to scout. You can just activate the thing while you're in your reticle or something like that to see if it'll even work. That way you can find the hotkey at least right now.
Oh, yeah. It did it.
Nice. Well, there you go. Now you know what button to press at least. No hostiles down the road?
You think that until you turn a corner and they're all there.
Look, I'm a tiny little anti-air, man. I don't know what you want from me. I'm doing my best, okay? They don't even have any air. This is ridiculous.
Oh, one on the road. And there's one literally right at that corner.
You spawned them in, dude.
Kind of like I just said.
You spawned them in. I was fine. It's an ever-changing field. You threw the spawn egg in Minecraft. It's not my fault.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't have any spawn eggs. I just have anti-air bullets. That will not pin their armor. I'm screwed if the guy on the other side sees me. Rotate, please! How did that
I
kill?
heard it.
He shot a bad glance shot off the back end of the truck, and it killed the driver.
Seabass, that thing you're driving is hideous. You should be ashamed.
What? I'm so confused. Seabass drives. He drives legitimate bass, like straight up. He drives bass.
He's in the same little track Jeep thing I'm in. Yeah, he's got some fancy Merry Christmas decorations on his because he's cool.
You probably got some decorations. I got a kill assist. I don't know how I got a kill assist, but I got a kill assist. I'm moving forward.
The only decorations I have are decals.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of decals, honestly. Did you see somebody over there? You're scaring me.
No,
I have paper
I
armor.
was shooting some umbrellas out of my way.
Oh, I feel that. Yo, potato soup is good. That's a positive.
I mean, it smells pretty dang good.
I haven't had potato soup in forever. I used to eat it all the time when I worked at Johnny Carino's. They had some pretty good potato soup, and then they ruined it. They changed the recipe, and it
It's got
started to
some
taste like
pretty good
awful.
almost everything.
They used to be. I haven't been there in forever. I don't know how they are now. Oh. I don't know why you're taking a slower tank.
Enemy air flying off towards the castle.
Look.
Banking up. Sky high. Flipping it.
Nice, you deleted that guy.
He's on the other side of the castle, and I died.
Stop dying. Oh, you're both dead.
I can't help it. Like, literally, some guy shot.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
10.5
We're screwed because over half our
KWK
team is
round.
already dead. There we go. I slowed down for like 0.2 seconds and I died instantly.
My ankle hurts a lot.
What'd you do to it?
I don't know. 30
Fix it.
something years old now.
Yeah, my ankle doesn't freaking hurt like that. And I'll tackle chocolate out of nowhere.
Yeah, but you also don't work.
What do you mean? Like, I mean, more recently, I mean, this is my job more or less, but I was working for a very, very long time.
I mean, I've been in construction for the past 6 years.
Look. I'm just saying. I got that air target with a 9mm machine gun. You gotta at least give me some credit. Chili's potatoes. Nice. I haven't had Chili's potatoes soup ever. I haven't tried their potato soup. I do want bacon bit potato soup now though. I need to try and make my own potato soup. That'd be nice. I feel like Zach betrayed me there. He just let me die. He could have took out that
very
plane.
directly and intentionally.
Could have took out that plane. You didn't. You made me
was
take
on
it out.
purpose.
There's no way this is only 177mm. I don't believe that. Can I just put a brick of steel in front of my turret? Like on my turret. How many? 1 million reward. What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me. Any hiccups? We're going in. Oh yeah, it'll always do that. The loot boxes are 100% just the generic rigged ones.
No.
They're obnoxious. I think that the loot box thing definitely needs to change. I've opened like a disgusting amount of them, and I don't think I've ever received anything of value. Besides a handful. Well, I mean, I guess I can't say anything of value technically, but skins mostly. And when you open a ton of them and all you get is skins or a partial refund on the money you spent on them, it's like, I guess, I mean, there's not really any sense in them if you're only getting worthless stuff out of them every single time. Potatoes, cream cheese, onions, some other ingredients. Yeah, that sounds pretty standard. Sounds good to me, though. I want it. EBR noises! Woo! I wonder how well the EBR actually performed in combat. This is a delete everybody match, by the way. So just be aware.
So park in between two buildings, relatively close, but not in spawn, and just hide the whole game.
My front tire's broken somehow. No, you find a really nice spot and you start shooting at the enemy. And then you give me all your points. So I can get out of this EBR because I don't care for this tank.
Attack the D point.
You're fired, Bunta. Get out. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I'm scared to go out here.
I'm gonna cross the bridge.
Don't do
I feel
it.
like it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Existing on this map is a bad idea. You like look at somebody funny, you're dead. It's over. Zach, where are you? Oh, you're behind our team. That means they'll die before you. You can use that as a judgment call. What? That. Wow. The fact that that went through. I broke his barrel. Okay, bye-bye now. They're watching me. They took out my tire. I'm scared. Yeah! Get him! Get him, Seabass! Get him! Teach him a lesson! Think they could just be in those tanks? I'm gonna die here. Oh, he's not aware of me for some reason. No, never mind. Yeah, he was. Why did it look like he wasn't looking in my direction? That was such an awkward spot to be in. There are 4 heavy tanks over there. It's time for a 500-pound bomb. I'm gonna be the obnoxious one now. I'm gonna miss. Just watch. Rockets are on control? Oh no, they're killing them. They're taking them out before I can take them out. I saw that hit! I'm coming in!
It didn't hit. I got hit, but I missed. Okay. Getting shot from the other side.
I saw where it's coming from.
And dead.
I got a hit, but no kill. I did a terrible job. I'm sorry.
He's just off in the trees.
Yeah, I bombed him. I straight up bombed him. I just failed at it. I'm going back for repairs. I messed myself up. I did a really, really bad job of that. That was such a waste of a run. It's been a minute since I've actually flown in one of the planes, so... Nice. I gotta get down to under 200.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There we go. Look, it'll be beautiful, I promise.
I scouted one and hit him.
I got it! Perfect landing! We're good! Hey, commenter.
Lost it.
Lost what? The scout? I think if you do enough damage to get an assist, it doesn't give you the scout assist. It gives you the regular assist, because that's worth more points. Enlisted? I've never played Enlisted.
Closer to victory.
Rearmed and repaired.
I re-scouted him, and then he... Oh, nope. Somebody else killed me from behind. Even better.
Yeah, there's an Object 211 there. Don't worry, I'll be back in the fight in 16 minutes. Any more speed. Woo! I made it. I actually made it into the sky again. I didn't explode by like catching my wing on the ground somehow. I hate the AI in this game. Sometimes it just pinpoints you from 60 miles away with zero effort.
They've got a plane that's way too high to touch.
I can try and take him down if you want. I'm in a strike craft. I'm not like gonna be the best fighter, but I have taken down fighters with this before.
We got a tank over here by our spawn. Wide to the left of our spawn. He's one of those low profile rounded things.
Well, I think somebody got him.
Just sitting below the whole bridge.
I'm I got a visual on that guy. Oh, is he in the building? Or under the buildings?
No, there's this ridge line. There's no way to mark it. Like I went off towards B, and he shot me off my left side.
I don't. How did that bomb hit me?
Oh, hey, he's on my body right now.
I have no idea where that is. Oh, there we go. We got a spawn camper mark.
Air support.
He's creeping up to the edge. Yeah, you guys see him. He's using my carcass as cover.
Getting hits. I can't do any
Yeah,
damage to him.
plane's hitting him. Oh, he's down.
Nice. I couldn't do any damage to him. That plane was me.
Yeah, that's the guy that took me out.
My guns are jammed. My engine's out. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's out. Let me out! Woo! I wasn't paying attention to the fact that my my guns were out. I'll get the M36B2 out. We're getting beat pretty bad, to be honest. Where's that guy at, Bunta? I see him. I got you, buddy. Bomb? I got the aircraft too somehow? Bunta still survived? Mission accomplished. I'm not gonna complain about that. We got Bunta out of there, and Bunta survived with a 2C. That's got to be the most infuriating thing for them. They're straight just camping us hard. There's really not much that can be done here. And I just got missiled out of existence. I kind of want to take another. You know what? Why not? I'm going to take another one out there out of spite. I can't do any damage to these. Did that plane crash? Yeah. That was, I mean, it wasn't, we weren't doing bad or anything like that. It's just our team got completely routed. I'm not spending more of my spawns. This game sucks. Why does it do that? course, I get bombed again. That's literally been like all of my deaths this match have been bombs, except for that one with the EBR.
Most of the zones are
I'm confused by this whole crew system.
What crew system?
It says that to get ace, I need to be level 60 crew level, but next to my crew level of 47, it says maximum.
Wait, what? I have no idea how that works. Let me look at the crew thing. So what are you in? Like what vehicle are
Right
you
now, I'm in my 51.
in? Okay, so the M51. Let me look at the crew. Crew training. So have you upgraded your qualifications in any other thing?
What do you mean?
Like how have you upgraded the qualification like through basic or anything like that yet?
Yeah, it's sitting at expert.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. My only option right now is
To
just
get-
the basic.
Yeah, to get ace, it says it has to be level 60 crew, but my crew is sitting at 47 and it says max next to it.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why would it be that. Seabass, do you know why it would limit his crew to 47? Or is there like I don't know. I've never had it do that to me.
PTW nerf.
You bought your stuff, so it's like, no, sorry. Can't have that.
It might just be because I'm level 10.
I don't know why there'd be a limiter on it. That is kind of strange. I'm gonna ready us up.
Maybe it's just because it knows I'm bad.
That's not how it works. All right, I'll be right back.
Yo, who the fuck?
I've got expert 4.
À la bataille!
On se prépare.
Pilote paré!
Tireur barré!
Chargeur prêt.
Avancez!
Compris, en avant!
There is a tank destroyer on the other side of the statue of B.
Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Attack the A point.
The enemy is closer to victory.
Tagarung. From way downtown.
Don't have the advantage anymore.
Thank you. Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
He took out my breach. I'm immobilized.
Captured the zone.
I'm looking straight at a guy. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah. Yeah. I can't repair. I don't know why it won't let me repair. Ah, couldn't move away quick enough. If you're talking, I'm not hearing you, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Beautiful. He punched through both you and I. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, Seabass. Yeah. I got absorbed in the game and I wasn't paying attention. I'm coming in
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
with my plane and the bombs that I have that I'm gonna miss. Do today.
I really wish this tank didn't have these giant goofy antennas.
I dropped the 500. Don't know where it's gone. If you're talking about, wait, which one are you? Which one are you talking about actually? Where it starts.
The AMX.
Oh yeah, those little scout vehicles and stuff like that typically do have something like that.
It's goofy, and I hate it.
I think it's
It
there.
looked like a bug.
I think it's there for the ability to like, I'm just gonna go reload a bomb while I'm talking to you. I think it's there specifically so you can get a better like radio signal and stuff like that, realistically speaking. But yeah, it doesn't do anything in the game for the most part.
It does do something in the game.
It gives you away, yeah.
It gives
Yeah.
you away.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Like that guy could see my antennas over the house. We're spawn locked?
Are we trapped in spawn again? I messed up my my thing. Yeah, I was trying to get you to get the repairs, and I didn't manage to do it in time.
I was
didn't
holding the repair button and it wasn't saying anything.
He might not have done any damage to key components.
Suck it. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. There's no good angles. Nowhere to hide. Oh, wow. I took that guy out.
Get him again!
Nice.
Kill him again! Farm him for points! Okay, I actually landed for once. A pristine landing.
Oh, yeah. I'm toast.
I'm rearming and I'll be back in there. By which I mean I'm not going to make it back in time for the match.
I may or may not have earned another spawn taking out that one guy. I did.
Nice!
Ooh.
Kill him. Spawn in and kill him.
Things can happen now. Because now
You just get all the luck in the
know
world
where some of these...
and just start killing everyone. I'm gonna leave my aircraft.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm gonna hop in.
Oh no, I shot too low.
I'm popping in my M36.
He took out my loader.
On est touché! Cible détruite!
See the other guy out there? There's like 3 of them out there?
Yeah.
Cible endommagée!
I literally cannot do anything.
Cible touchée!
I'm
cible
deflecting every shot?
Best squad?
We didn't do bad. That's what I'm saying.
Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity.
We actually did pretty good. It just we're getting steamrolled. And we're getting kind of like rough teams, and because rough teams, team game, we get beat. Hazard pay. So until all of us are so good that we get like 7 to 8 kills a match, then we'll probably just be on and off. The STA-3 is such a good tank. What do you mean? Where's that one at? Oh, why can't he upgrade his crew? He explained this to me.
We're waiting.
I'll channel my inner impatience for this. go on the qualifications to pay to go past the level of basic, but he's already got to expert. It won't let him level up anymore, is the thing. Oh, I'm so close to the AMX 10P! Oh, that's the good ARL 44. I forgot. I forgot about that variant of it. You gotta upgrade your qualification, is what he's saying?
I have no options for upgrading qualification.
Papa! Yeah, the expert qualification can be purchased for 105k for this one, for me. But I can't...
Literally says expert qualifications, crew level 6. Qualify for ace on M51, you need crew level 60.
I don't know.
I mean, I can get experience with it to drop the price, but there is no actual ability to do it without the crew being level 60. It doesn't. It says my crew's maxed.
That's odd.
And if I increase skill, my level... Oh, okay. My level still goes up, even though it says maximum. So yeah, never mind. It's nonsense.
Okay. Well, at least it's solved, you know? Lorraine! M13 on expert, and for me to go to ace, I need to buy 20 golden eagles. What? Why? Why? They shouldn't be able to lock stuff like that behind... Okay. I know 20 golden eagles is nothing, but at the same time, it shouldn't be able, they shouldn't be locking like actual power and stuff like that behind that. Pay to win is obnoxious. Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, if you get 440 research points as experience with the vehicle, then it goes to free. 440,000.
440,000 crew experience?
No, 440,000 research points earned
For-
with it.
Earned with that specific vehicle.
Yes, that's how you get ace for free.
Realize how
without
ridiculous
having
that
to
is, right?
buy- Yeah, that's just what you gotta do to not have to spend.
That
Eagles
is
on it.
actually stupid. That should be illegal. The amount of grind that is insane. Like on a really good match, you can probably get somewhere around, I don't know, maybe
2,000 or 3,000.
if you're using boosters and stuff like that. I got 4K in a previous match. That would be, if I got 4K every single match, you know, I'd say, okay, that's like what, 110 matches?
Yeah.
And then I'd be like, okay, well, that's still a pain, but if you really like a vehicle, you're going to play 110 matches with it. But on average, you're making like maybe a K, so that's like almost 4 times as many matches.
By the time you use a vehicle 110 times, you're probably not even in this.
Yeah, no.
Like you more than likely done enough to unlock. What the heck are you driving?
Me? A brick with a gun?
Dude, your shoebox has air vents, man.
It does. I'd live in this. It also has absolutely disgusting armor penetration. It's got like 270 something. The T-34 I do want the T-34.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Be very careful. There's
Oh,
a dude
that's
out
a
here somewhere.
friendly? I tried to scout a friendly.
Yeah, I don't like how it wastes your scouting if you misclick or something like that. Sometimes it'll let you scout through walls, and other times it won't too. So if it just decides that it's not gonna let you scout through walls that one time, congratulations.
Well,
you
I saw an MG over a wall, and I thought it was an enemy. Because whenever you're zoomed in, sometimes it doesn't really show the name very well.
Yeah.
So.
No, I got you 100%. I just know it's finicky.
Forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Go, Seabass, go! I don't know why I'm driving up here like I'm using a freaking close combat tank. When I'm legitimately driving what you said, a shoebox with a gun on it.
On est touché. Cible endommagée.
The enemy is
His engine's out.
Destroy enemy base.
A bad angle. It's caused me to deflect. Don't go up there! Don't go up there! You fool!
Compris, en avant. On est touché. On est touché.
Shoot him! What are they doing? Oh, they... I hate randos. They just straight up got me killed. They let him get out of positioning. And then they blocked my shot while I was trying to get his turret out so they could just go out there and finish him. But no! I gotta block my shot while I'm taking out this guy's engines and stuff. I want the T-34. Zach, where are you? What have you done?
Attack the C point.
Are you way up there in their spawn?
Yeah.
No.
Sorta. Posting up to where I can try and... Well, trying to post up to where I can scout them out at spawn.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Some guy's mad at spawn camping. Why? Who let that guy up here? Great. I don't even think they have any air. They're getting deleted. Oh, they got him. I didn't mean to ram that guy, but you know what? I'm not gonna apologize. He should have been paying attention more. He spawned after I did. Are we serious with this garbage?
The lack of depression.
I'm getting camped out of the match, by the way. There's like 2-3 tank destroyers just camping our spawn. It's beautiful. They have so much Skittles.
Okay, if I don't take out one of them. Oh, I'm at the wrong spawn.
Nah, they're at both spawns, honestly. Come on, Bunt, I believe in you. No!
The enemy will win.
Damn it! And then it explodes. Sounds about right.
Okay, you can shoot through that gap? You're kidding me. Yeah, that's bogus.
Yeah, they got us camped super hard, dude. I'm doing everything I can to mitigate, but it's not. I like how I find the shaman corpse.
Oh,
On est touché.
Oh, they got a biplane.
oh, all right. You got taken out by a plane that looked like the one you were flying.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, this is not good. There's like 3 aircraft. Yeah, we got camped super hard there. That was rough. That was really rough. Huh! I don't have money for it now. How could you, game? BLC BIS. I get a BIS. I get another BIS. The 1200? The what? All right, the MB. Let's see. The early and the late, the Leo 451 early and the Leo 451 late. What is that? What is the difference? Is it just 50 kg, 7.5, 20 millimeter, 7.5, 50 kg, 7.5. Oh, the late has more MGs? Oh, it has 3 turrets. Interesting. Torpedo bomber. Torpedo bomber. Fighter. Oh, the Potez is the one with the cannon. With 2 of the cannons. Alright, I can work with this. Honestly, it seems like everything at this point is starting to get the cannons. That was a rough match, man. And no sea bass. What are you kicking at me for, huh? Filthy rat. You're such a good pupper.
I rolled a 38.
A 38? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Gambage.
You lost 150 bananas. Good. Y'all just hoarding bananas. Those commands. It's water chocolate. It's agua pura. Like what you have in your bowl. This is the same exact map. The CA Lorraine. Rip us? What do you mean? The map wasn't the problem. I mean, most of our rando teammates got completely destroyed. That was a them issue.
This one's just murder mode, though.
Yeah, also, yeah, this is just murder mode. That's what I'm saying. If they're gonna force the spawns to be on the map, they need to shrink the spawns, and they need to create encampments that have, like, anti-tank artillery and stuff like that, and anti-air defenses and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, not an insane amount, but just enough to be a deterrent. So that people don't spawn camp. And then giving us some fortifications would be real nice too. I don't believe you. What vehicle? This vehicle? That somehow killed the gunner and the... Okay.
My reloader. I can't move.
I can't move
Took
either.
out my engine.
Guys, I'm dying. I need help.
He missed. Spotter tagged him. He keeps peeking out.
That reset it! That was done! No! I'm gonna die. I wish I had a machine
He
gun.
keeps peeking at the wrong time. Ugh.
I believe in you, Zach. You got this.
Got him.
Nice! You're getting real good, dude.
I can't turn to line up on the other one.
Oh, that guy died instantly.
Chenille remplacée. Cible détruite.
Woo! The fact that I'm getting so much fire support. No, what? There's no way that guy had a good shot. That is bull. That is straight bull. It went in, it went the long way through the track, which means that it's not in the actual armor it's not in the cage, the carriage, the actual like containment of the There's no reason that should have shrapneled into the freaking cabin, as if there was no wall of steel there. That is ridiculous. I'm mad now. I just died to a guy shooting my tracks. Enemy air?
I don't like whenever I can't tell if a guy's dead or not.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't like it either. Sometimes people will, like, if you get a really good spot hiding behind an enemy tank too, you can, like a dead enemy tank or a dead ally tank or something like that. You can get a really good safe spot.
Watch out, Seabass. It's up there on the right, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what? I just... Well, that sucks. I can't flip my plane. All right, well, I'm dead. He hit me with like one bullet. Are you kidding me? That's actually really stupid. What happened there? I got hit with like one bullet and all of a sudden the entire wing of the plane just exploded. All right. It's just a machine gun bullet. They would have to have hit really... There's no way. There's just no way.
Very many planes use the wings.
Use wings what? They cut you off.
As fuel cells.
I don't know what that one has. I'm just saying though, I got hit with one singular machine gun bullet through what should have just been like the skeleton of it. And it shouldn't have just fallen apart.
Marche arrière.
Defend the B point.
Affirmative.
Okay. That's scary. 2 people just died right beside me. And I know not why. And I don't trust looking that way, because that's the way I have covered.
Designated grid square.
Cible touchée, cible touchée.
Alright, I got that guy out.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Don't die. Hide.
Cible détruite.
No, I mean, I can't move. And
Run.
I'm out of
Grow wings.
fire
No!
prevention, and he can reload faster.
You're supposed to fly away.
His first shot immobilized me.
Yeah, you got to be very careful with the M109. That thing is made out of tissue paper.
It did good things, though.
It does. It will delete like any enemy vehicle in this game. But the armor on it doesn't exist. Oh, they have an enemy fighter.
Air 060. Height 1,000 meters.
Another enemy here?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
On est touché.
That guy just killed himself. Brilliant.
Okay. This stinking Britannia with Tiger ammunition.
That is a tiger. I mean, that thing will penetrate anything, and the armor can never be penetrated. So you're good. I would spawn on the other side.
On est bon.
I can't even get to that particular thing.
Alright, it did spawn me on the other side.
Because they're trying to spawn camp now, by the way.
Yeah, I don't put in the time and effort to change where I spawn.
Just change where you spawn.
How much work that is?
You click a button. You touch the button.
No, I gotta click like 3 or 4 buttons. Dude, there's a giant ant on
On what?
the wall.
Eat it.
Like 2 foot away from the TV.
That's protein. Eat it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Don't go around that building. You're gonna regret it, Seabass.
Another enemy air? He's trying to kill your Saint Shaman?
Okay, I stopped looking at him for a minute. He got on the TV and then walked in the middle of the score on the. It's on the TV.
Eat it. I'm telling you, get the
I'm
protein.
distracted.
I need a better angle for this tank. Or this plane. This tank on this plane. We got him!
We win.
Woo!
The plane was the last one.
No, that was their last guy? I didn't realize that.
I mean, that was the last one we needed at least. Like once it finally died out, we won.
Beautiful. That's all. It's always nice to get a win off of the actual like beatdown. That German tank was AFK? Like on our end or their end? Because I can see it going either way. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can this thing get a bomb? It cannot. But I can get new 20mm cannons. Why do all these planes use the 20mm Hispano cannon?
So, is this M107 PF worth researching? Or should I go
M107
for
PF.
filters or mechanisms.
Hold on. What are you looking at?
It looks like a low pin high explode, but it's got some weird thing.
Modifications.
The M109.
Oh, that's the proximity fuse variant. No. Usually you won't be using those. They do work occasionally for firing over hills and stuff like that for light vehicles, but on average, you're just going to want to direct shot or to arc it properly with a regular round. You can use these. They do work. It's just they're not as effective in general circumstances. Like, think about it this way. You fire this and the proximity's on, like, the ground nearby instead of actually impacting the vehicle directly. It might be blasting too far away to actually do the damage it needs to do. You know?
Gotcha.
Is the bananas command not working again? I feel like the Cloudbot shuts off Twitch by default. I'm gonna have to remember that from now on.
The last time you turned on the Cloudbot for Twitch, 15 wasn't there.
Oh, it's active. It's
So-
active on both now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. It's working. I think. No funny numbers. Put the number away. I do think that you should probably not worry too much about getting the proximity fuse rounds. Like I said, they can be used effectively, but they're also more difficult to use just in general. No baby shark. That will never be a command. I never want to hear that again in my life. I need 4 more anti-air kills. Are you ready? I see you doing. I hear you doing
No.
stuff.
You hear nothing.
Choco's sleeping.
I didn't
peacefully
find
today.
candy stashed in my couch.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me. I don't think the M109A1 would do good with the armor piercing shots. Just in general. It's just not designed for it. Now, I mean, I wonder if they could. I wonder. You think they could do some kind of like modified thing? Why don't? Well, no. That would be an issue of aerodynamics for that. Oh, it's this map.
I hate it.
You don't like this map? I like this
Yeah,
one.
this ant is in the middle of my TV.
Eat it. Cook it up. Fry it. Make that a whole video. There you go. People would love that. You take an ant, you fry that one specific ant up, and then there you go. Problem solved. You season it with all kinds of cool stuff, you know? It's gonna be perfect. It'd be delicious. I am fried.
My
I've
lights
been
are
fried.
flickering. I'm just now spawning in and points are already almost capped. Gotta catch up to Bunta before he gets kills. Oh man.
What? Oh, it didn't do good damage. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm doing another spawn of that. I need to get the repairs for the Lorraine. I'm so upset. I got a kill assist. What? Oh, I see what you're doing. It's a score attack. You gotta be the best. Dude, it's a T-34. Careful, don't go out there in the open.
Oh, I overshot. Oh.
I do the same thing with the
I
the
had
new
him.
one.
I had him, but I whizzed it right over his head.
Yeah, I do that a lot, honestly. I feel you.
Request air support.
Yeah, that tracks. That I did the same stupid thing that I'd say not to do. I just walked out in the open.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought that like that show was older than that.
What show? How old? Where?
Little House on the Prairie.
It's pretty old.
Yeah, but apparently Johnny Cash showed up in an episode, according to Jordan,
Interesting.
with June Carter.
I overshot. That's a 2.5 then. And he's dead!
You want to know something really cool?
Applesauce was great.
My grandpa personally knew Johnny Cash.
Oh, nice!
They did musical things together.
Cible touchée.
That deflected.
On est touché.
I've never watched the Walk the Line movie, but I watched the Walk Hard parody version, and there's a representation of my grandpa in that movie.
Nice!
It's a very loose representation because it's a spoof movie, of course, but you know. I didn't even get points for hitting that guy whenever I saw my blow up.
We are losing.
That guy just got glanced at the worst angle possible, and it killed him instantly. Okay. I'm very
I want to
confused.
know how I can shoot around and watch it blow up on somebody and not get hit.
If it doesn't do... If it deflects, I think you don't get score.
It blew up on him. There was no deflect. There was an explosion.
No,
on
I
his
agree with you.
existence.
I 100% agree with you. I think you
There's
should
my
got score.
M109.
Yeah, there's like no
That
way
thing
for that
doesn't
shell to
glance.
deflect. It explodes. It's an impact explosive. Okay. Yeah, lovely.
I personally saw it explode on him.
I'm getting real sick of like getting these weird glances all of a sudden. Like I was punching through fine with the M36B2, and now all of a sudden I can't punch through anything with it. Where's their enemy air? Do they not have any birds?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We have a, well, we don't have a bird anymore. Hey, Seabass, get him!
Oh, aim.
I believe in you. You got him. Take him out.
If he peeks, oh no, still getting hits.
I want some hits.
I'm hurting this guy's track.
You're aiming a little bit low then. Just a tiny bit low.
No, I mean he's on the opposite side of a corner, and I'm barely even.
Oh, I got you. You're trying to punch the track to cause havoc. I got you. I got you.
No, I'm just trying to punch the track because it's the only thing I can see.
I mean, punching the track is always going to be good. We got a bunch of them out here.
On est touché, on est touché.
I wish I could mark people with an AA.
Hit times 2.
There's 2 of them right there.
Yeah, that's the spot I've just been firing for points.
No, I can
Oh,
spawn another
okay,
TPK.
not getting hits anymore. Oh no, still getting. Hey, get out of here! This is my spot.
They're just all camping over there. I'm doing
Stupid
terrible this
blueberry.
round.
Our teammate just pulls up right in front of me.
Seabass?
I'm not getting points there.
Or random? That AMX-50?
Friendly fire? It was that Goji 298 guy in it.
Oh, that's why. They have a DBZ name. They think they're better than the rest of us. We got another one out in the fields. Be careful. You know, on the far, to your left.
They're routed.
Yeah, I'm just moving up with you. I'm right here. Watch out for that guy out there. You can take him out.
I'm looking for him. Not seeing anything over there.
I don't know how. There
I'm
he.
more worried about
no,
in
that's him.
close where.
Yeah, yeah. Be very cautious. This is a weird angle area, but. Well, I love having anti-air out twice because it's all I can spawn, and there not being any enemies. I think that AMX-50 may have killed him. Where are my enemy tanks at? Who can spawn in clouds? Did we just win? I got like no score this match. I want that to be known.
Plane,
Oh, now
plane
they
up.
have planes. I'm on my last spawn, and now you guys spawn planes. See how it's gonna be. And they crashed instantaneously. Well, one of them did.
What made you say?
Oh, shocker! I get bombed. And they crashed again.
100 meters.
I hate people.
210. Height 400 meters. Air 240. Height 100 meters.
I don't know how bombs work in this game. All I know is that they're jank half the time. I believe in you. You use that M51 and you teach them lessons. Shoot down that plane. M51 it. I'm out of the match, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of figured if you were spectating.
The guy right in front of you. There's a tank right in front of you. He's hiding behind those stone things. The piping.
These?
The one to your left. See? Where that explosion was? Oh, wow.
You dick.
Where was that guy at?
That's why I was backing up.
Oh, was there a guy on the
He was
flank that you knew
over to
about?
my right.
Yeah. No, there's two of them over
Yeah.
there now. They have another spawn over there, so that's probably what happened. They crashed their planes and then respawned.
I will crush your skull chocolate.
The heck? Seabass is putting off a fireworks show.
Sometimes you do that. Other times you explode. One of the two. You're still alive? Oh, you're cheating, I guess.
Yeah, that was my second death.
He's cheating. Calling it.
In my first life, I got like 5 hits. So
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Seabass.
actually, I think this is my second life.
Well, you did it. Freaking
Oh
wrecked
no!
him. No, that was
It
your
says I
third.
died 3 times.
You died 3 times? I died like 5.
That's what it says.
I died like 5. I did awful. No one gets time to prepare anything. Ready up. I'm kidding. I'm mad at myself. I could have at least progressed my mission a little bit. He stole all my spawn points. I saw it.
I did. I bought him off the black market.
That's why I sell my spawn points.
You must be a squad member to perform this operation.
Operation.
What?
All right, Bunta.
I
Take
don't
care,
know.
man.
It just popped up at the end. Bunta's hopping off.
Wham.
I think I might too.
You're gonna abandon us?
Yeah, I mean, without Bunta here, there's no real point in playing.
How dare you? Let's see. You hear that, Bunta? You gotta carry. You gotta come back and carry us. Zach needs you. I'm definitely not going into the kitchen to get cookies.
But no, on another note, I think I am gonna hop off just.
I have returned with crackers.
That was quick. You barely even left.
Yeah, just went into the kitchen. You see my house.
Yeah, I know, but you kitchen's like the furthest thing away from you.
Here you go, Choco.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna hop out and
That's fair. Woo.
good night all.
Mom. Don't forget to eat crackers in bed.
Équipage en position.
Préparez-vous.
Pilote prêt.
Tireur prêt.
No. Her nickname is Lard. Here's your edible frisbee. Do vehicles at this tier even get night vision?
Allied forces have captured the zone.
There we go. I guaranteed myself a little score.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Attack the C point.
Oh, they're deleting that poor guy. Oh, I don't know of any vehicles with night vision. I can't get a visual.
Compris en avant.
Where they at? Boop! My phone making noises. Okay, there's another one moving up. Come on, pop out. Oh, there's like 3 of them out here.
Cible neutralisée.
Alright, nice.
Attention to the map.
No, they're popping smokes. Huh? They're killing me. I'll have to see. I don't think I have any vehicles that have night vision or have access to night vision even, really. I might though, you never know. I got you, man. I'll help you repair. Now! I deflect! I hit bad. I hit real bad. That's the best I've done with the Lorraine so far, though. I screwed myself. That's my fault. After the plane, I'm going to go with the anti-air. Doesn't matter what I think, what I want. Plane after anti-air. Simply because I need the anti-air kills. I need 4 more. I would be addicted to these if I pretty much am. Wait. I can't change this now. Oh, there we go. I gotta get under this cloud cover. I can't see anything. What do they want me to do?
Request tech assist.
Uh-oh.
Request tech assist. Attention to the designated grid zone. Gramercy.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Hit, no pin. Angle was slightly off. I'm still getting used to the bombs. Auto? What do you mean auto? I'm gonna go pick up another bomb real quick.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
There, crow. Swear I just heard a crow. That's a perfect landing right there. So I keep doing that. I don't know. I find it funny, and it stops me a lot quicker. And the plane's gonna get repaired no matter what, right? Man, people throwing around the reported insult now. I'm gonna try a low altitude bomb drop. I need to get better at this anyway. I should probably start picking up dive bombers too, because I do like to dive. So that would probably be pretty beneficial for me to run it that way. You have a bad controller? You might be able to take the controller apart and fix the stick drift if there's just some like gunk in there or something like that. You never know.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Got him. What? I love that. I love dying in literally one bullet. Hmm. Shooting me for repairs? What do you mean? I could not. No, that was an awful match. That was a genuinely awful match. Like the team was kind of all over the place. We got spawn camped. That was a kind of a rough one. What's the point of having the elimination in the game? What do you mean? Like, what's the point of you not being able to respawn? Personally, the way I would run this, looking at this game and looking at how it plays and everything like that, how the wars were run, I wouldn't have people die and not be able to spawn again. I think this game would do better with like a Call of Duty kind of respawn system. That way people can keep going in a match. You'll get more consistency with people staying in the match. And it'll just be a lot cleaner. People die. I don't think a score system by performance is really that good of a thing for it. Because it means that oftentimes you could just lose large numbers of your team through straight up BS. Like if someone drops a bomb on spawn, drops a 12k on spawn, do you really think that has anything to do with skill? It doesn't. There's no two ways about that. What do you mean the envelope? Oh! That's just a log. I get that. That's just a message log thing. It just breaks down all the information of all the stuff that you've gone through for you. Which is, I think it's useful if you enjoy the metrics of that. That's just a little extra thing. That's my opinion on it, at least. I do agree with you, though. The spawn system needs to change. Either the spawn system needs to change, or they need to change the, how the spawning works in the game, so people don't just get killed, like, almost immediately off the spawn. Because if you can't even play the game and you get just eliminated within 0.2 seconds, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Watch out on the flank. No visual. Do we not have any allies on that side anymore? I'm getting real sick of my Lorraine getting insta-kill every single time. Like, we had like 2 or 3 guys watching that angle, and now all of a sudden they're gone. I just want points with this stupid thing. You hear me? Dude, why? Was there a range? Well, I guess it's a sniper, and I'm trying to use it in mid-range. That's my fault. I need to stop doing that. I also need to be working on the EBR. This is the one I was supposed to be working on.
Attention to the map.
Charles, à une heure. Portée à 300 mètres.
Cible endommagée!
I don't know if I'm going to defend that armor. Alright. Screw me, I guess. I like how all of a sudden I can't pin anything. That track shot, 100% should have gone through. Like, it should have gone through underneath and done some damage. That was just on the flat of their armor. Alright, that guy's out. Never mind. Oh, dude, I haven't unlocked the M50 yet. That looks like a fun one to run.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I would like... There's a plane over there, or are we just shooting? Yeah, I imagine.
Air, 160, height, 1,000 meters.
If I recall correctly, it was made for the Marines to engage at close range in urban environments.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Request target for airstrike.
Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. That guy outed himself by shooting the machine gun.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Took some farmers and Marines to make a vehicle. Is that Allied air or enemy air? That's enemy air. There's nothing I can pin. It's all just tigers and panthers and this. That's honestly 90% of the vehicles that I see is just tigers and panthers. Did we somehow win this? Yeah, we probably got a win on this. At least judging from the numbers here. Ah, dang! I probably would have been able to kill that guy. Yeah, I was in M44. Why are they bringing in M44? Who are they, Bunta?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Is there enemy air? I haven't seen anything in the skies. I also haven't done anything at all.
Air, 160, height, 1,500 meters.
Alright.
On est touché.
Okay, I got shot from like 3 different angles. I got friggin'... Okay. I don't know what that vehicle even was. Yeah, I'm out. This was awful.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, they're gone. I was hoping I'd get a little more done there. He got caught in that hole back there,
Forces have captured a
so he wasn't able to get a good angle on you. I think he was trying to shoot you through the gap. It's just that one poor fighter and there's like 3 or 4 people shooting at him. Oh! They didn't even get the guy. What vehicle is that? I don't think it's a dart. That's, what is this plane? That is a lot of fire! I think the type, isn't the Type 75 a missile? I'm pretty sure that's a missile, not a dart. Whoops. Cancel that. What nation is that from? I don't know what the heck that vehicle is. It's like Italian, maybe? It'd be in this tier. Furo 6. Get 234. The 234? Oh. It's not that one. I'm curious as to what that vehicle is. I would like to see whatever that vehicle was. Because I'll be honest with you, that's a very strange one. Is it a Chinese vehicle? That narrows it down. It should be around that tier, right? Maybe it was 7. Did we get tiered up? It wasn't that. It had a weird missile rack on top of it. I don't even see it. Are you sure? Yeah, there's no way. It wasn't the AFT either, because that's HA9. These is a tow, ATGM. The BGM 71B tow. I don't even see anything that in here that fires that particular rocket. $7.0? It's not on here. Well, I don't know what it's called. What's up? We got the Type 62 and the Type 63. Ah! Upgrades, people! But it wasn't the Type 75. That was the name of the ammunition. It's not even on here. Is it like a... You said Chinese! There's a literal log! You said it's a Chinese vehicle, now you're saying Japanese. Maybe with this thing. What's up, though? Ah, yeah, this thing. I just want to see. Yeah, Type 75, these rockets. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just saying you did say that. Yeah, they were hitting us with these friggin' rockets. I don't think these are directly ATGMs, but probably. That's pretty cool though. I like this vehicle. That's expensive. I'm going in. I quit. Wait, where am I? France. Go to France. To France. There we go. I'm doing okay. Just exploding. We're doing good earlier. Now I'm hitting the old bad luck streak. You got 2 more games? Sounds good. Don't you snort at me like that, Choco. You're getting real aggressive. Vicious creature right here. Money grinds. Yeah, you getting lucky there? I don't know. I just cannot for my life right now. I'm in a squad. I'm in a squad, Diggy.
Préparez-vous. Pilote prêt. Tireur paré. Chargeur paré.
No. I need hazard pay. What? Do you want another cracker chocolate? Is that what it is? That why you're side-eyeing me, huh? Yeah? Alright, I'll give you another cracker in a second. Happened before. Like, not necessarily you, but that has happened to me before. Chocolate, you're gonna have to be patient.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm sorry.
Reload. Reload, you fool!
Cible touchée! Cible touchée!
Clean. It's a shame I'm not getting the kill shots, but we're punching right in there. That was a bad shot. Are you kidding me? Okay. Sure. I have the worst right now. Just the worst. And this thing's gonna bounce, no matter what I do. Nice, they got him. Good job, Seabass. No, they got 3 kills out of that somehow. How'd they not die?
Our victory's near.
I feel betrayed. I feel genuinely betrayed.
Attention to the map.
A bomber? Allied plane? Allied bomber? If this M36 doesn't... Never mind.
On est touché, on est touché.
Okay, they're already behind us. This is lovely. They're already basically on top of our spawn. We were doing decent. The game doesn't like that, so now we're gonna do bad. That's what it feels like half the time. Alright, I don't even think I have an exit here. No matter where I go, I'm probably gonna get pinged out.
The enemy is winning.
Marche arrière.
What? Okay.
Cible endommagée. On est touché.
Yeah, just straight up spawning to death.
On perd de l'essence.
Just spawning in to die at this point, because they've already spawn camped the whole thing. Did that just lag forward? Why can't I use this crew? Wait, why can't I use my Lorraine again? Oh, maybe I'm out of the backups. I guess I might as well.
Need to put more pressure on him.
Look at this! Look at this BS!
Cible touchée, cible touchée. Cible neutralisée. On est touché.
This is actually stupid. Like, why would you even design this like this? Where it's just a kill box now once they spawn. That is actually awful. Like, there should at least be cover points out here, like in placements, some kind of structuring, just to make sure that that doesn't happen. But they do this on so many of their maps. They just have that kind of stuff like that. Holy crap. The M50? That's a 6.7. I'm almost there. Yeah, I really like the idea behind this thing. This looks like a lot of fun to play with. And it comes with a disgusting amount of machine guns, too. So even if you run against, like, really weak light armored vehicles and you don't have any rockets left, then you're set. I'm wondering how I'm wondering how much actual use they gave it. Because it feels like that's one of the ones that got a decent bit of use, but didn't for what little it was. But if I remember correctly, from what I was able to read, it didn't stay in. Maybe it was just an experiment too. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna talk on it anymore. I'm stupid. Half of World War II. Onto extensive use in Vietnam as a fire support vehicle. Never mind, I was wrong. It got a lot of use actually.
Pilote prêt.
Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Thank you very much.
That's pretty cool though. Be coming from this angle, like that guy right there. No way!
Cible neutralisée.
Attack the A point.
I'm not sure. Is this COD now? I just snapshot that guy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been up there. Arguably, I do wish it would have took another second so I could have got that shot off. Oh, I forgot to give Choco her cracker. Here you go. Bom, 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 bom. Bow, 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 bow. Is the AMX-50 just an upgraded Lorraine?
Enemy forces
Is that what that is?
captured a zone.
That's what it looks like. And there's a guy over there. I just don't think I could hit him. I have no idea why that shot that I popped off killed that guy instantaneously in the beginning. It made me cocky. I got cocky and I died for it. Oh, that guy's right there. I definitely can't hit that shot from here. I angled a little too far. We got a lot of firepower up there, huh? Oh, well, there's another one out.
We are losing.
Come on, depression the shot.
Cible endommagée. On est touché.
I'm gone. He'll never see me again. He's stuck out there. Don't artillery fire on me, you dick.
On est touché.
Where? There's no... Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that guy had a beat on me again. I'm about to the point to where I'm just gonna pull out the M51. Because at this point, the M51 is gonna be... Just being able to punch through all that stuff is gonna be the best bet that I have. Yeah, that's what trees do, man. They kill people. That's what they're here for. They kill us, turn us into fertilizer to propagate more trees. That's how it works. I hit the wrong key. Crap. I'm definitely dead here.
Ah, 310. Right. 1,000 meters.
For mercy.
Finger. À 2 heures. Distance. À 300 mètres.
It's too far out behind the building. I can't even get over this ridge. We have a lot of really high impact cannons here. It'd be nice if we could get rid of some of these guys. I don't know why they're shooting at me. I can't really even do anything. That's death. I thought I hit it, broke his barrel, but apparently not.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
On est touché. Cible touchée.
I got you, buddy.
Cible détruite.
Nice clip. Beautiful. Blew that wing completely off. Do you need repairs still? That's 3 of their planes down.
Into the designated grid zone.
Oh, we got another one, huh? They might be coming around here in a bit. They got 2 planes out? That was another 2 planes down, it looks like. Another one? We got 2 allied air. Okay, beautiful.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Well, looks like it's over. That was a rough one. Oh man, that was definitely a rough one. Did I not get any upgrades for this? Dang. I need to get... You know one thing that's interesting to me? It seems like all the modern tanks currently hit about 480 baseline millimeters of armor pin. And then the top of the line darts seem to punch through about 600 on average. What's the Leclerc do? Ock. And this one's 575. So, is that our current upper limit? Like, what's going on with that? It's like all of the tanks from all the nations that are like that. Like this one's 480, 491, 350, 629, and then 300. And the only thing that obviously penetrates more is the ATGMs, you know? Good luck. There's like, I'm not talking about ATGMs. I'm talking about like just the general shots, you know what I mean? That one's 652. That's on the higher end. The USSR, I think, has 800 on the T90, but that's an ATGM. Yeah. 850. But the actual shots they use, the darts, are like 450 to 580. Night Bunta. A Chinese tank. We're gonna see. They're gonna. 70. 850 ATGMs. Oh, you can't get it anymore? I don't get the point of adding in tanks just to take them out. I think that's the most ridiculously stupid thing I've ever seen. Like, just don't add stuff in if you're just gonna take it out, you know? Event tanks shouldn't be a thing. Like, event tanks themselves, yeah. Event tanks being unobtainable and stuff like that after a bit there, no. That's ridiculous. I like how the squash head still exists. All the way up here to the top end, and there's squash heads still. 564 is the maximum here, huh? I'm actually surprised that the turret or the cannon on the Challenger is so much has so much less pin. It looks like it fires basically the same things, so I'm not sure why it has less pin than the other ones. If the planes make it back, that'd be awesome. I just don't really care for them making this kind of like scarcity thing for the vehicles and stuff like that, with them never coming back around again and things. That is ridiculous. It is just there to try and force people to spend money to complete the challenges that they give you barely any time to complete in the first place. That's why every single challenge only lasts for like 1 or 2 days, and then it costs money to complete it. So they nickel and dime you out of it. You're like, oh, it's only like X amount of golden eagles, right? But in reality, you end up spending a large amount of money to unlock these vehicles that, at the end of the day, you might use every once in a while, but aren't really worth how much you pay for it. Yeah, people won't have time to do these challenges. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they actually cared about the people in the game and stuff like that, these event challenges would be going on for like an entire week or 2 weeks or however long the event is actually happening. The thing they're doing with it though is they sectionalize it so that you can only do a small portion of it at a time, and you're locked into a very, very small amount of time to do it. It's just, it's very, very scummy. It is extremely scummy that they do it that way, and I have no idea why why we even allow stuff like that. It is quite clearly a manipulation tactic to try and get you to spend money. And if they offered something reasonable in these things, like it's just the direct cost of vehicles and stuff like that, even though I consider this very high right here, at least it's a direct cost where you know what you're buying and you know what you're getting, and there's a conversion rate. So you can just be like, okay, well, Golden Eagles, 9,620 of those, that's how much USD right here. So you know what you're paying roughly. And it's just sitting here like, well, I mean, that's expensive. I don't think it's worth that. If I get it on sale, I'll get it. But it's always there, is the thing. There's too many things that are just locked and hidden behind tiny little paywalls designed to just like slowly eat away at your Golden Eagles, so you have to buy more. It's ridiculous. Just like this too. This is the scammiest thing I think that's in this game right now. Is the convertible research points should not cost you any kind of like at real world equivalency to use them. You earn these by playing the game. You should be able to use them by playing, just use them in playing the game. You shouldn't have to spend more money to be able to utilize the resources that you collect. I don't think that's a reasonable thing to do. Just like how keys and stuff like that shouldn't really be something that you have to purchase, but should be purchasable. They should drop just like the boxes do. You know what I mean? And I know people don't like to hear this stuff or like to talk about it, but I think we've got way too many things lately that are anti-consumer. And it's like, we've had enough of that. I feel like everybody should have had enough of that. No, Seabass. I don't like fun. I only like pain. Pain and suffering. I just want these companies to be, as much as I hate to say it this way, forced to treat people better. Because they're not going to do it on their own. Any company that will treat you well will just treat you well by default. You're not going to have to even think about this kind of stuff. But any company that doesn't treat you well is not going to change their ways. They're only going to do the bare minimum to keep you still spending money with them. And it's just this ridiculous thing that happens forever. So there's got to be some kind of like thing limiting it. You know what I mean? Yeah. No. You guys have to pay the Golden Eagles directly for the boxes or something like that. It's ridiculous. I got to. Oh my god.
Avancez. Compris, en avant.
$600 eagles for $1. I don't know what the conversion rate for that is. I know the keys are like $249, but that's $249. Imagine $2.49 or something like that.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
My plant's name, Rodrigo.
Cible endommagée. Cible neutralisée.
He gave up. There's another one over there? Okay, there's like 3 or 4 of them camping on the side. That's good to know. You're talking about this one, right? Are you talking about the like 15 of them back there? Look, I'm growing food, okay? And herbs. Not the kind of herbs you're gonna think that this is. This isn't Schedule 1. I'm growing basil and dill right now, and I'm kind of debating on if I can manage to make my own pickles. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's too fast. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot that. Woo! Speed! I think they killed those guys. So I shouldn't get flanked here. As far as I am aware. I saw him looking at me, I was like, oh, I'm dead. My longest stream, I think like 9 hours, something like that. I am thinking about doing a 24-hour charity stream at some point in the near future. And I know, generic, everybody, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. But I would like to actually do something like that. I'm just debating in my head how to handle all the money and stuff like that for it. I kind of want to just put a direct link to it. And just be hanging around. And do stuff like feed Choco things during it. You know? Like give Choco a steak or something like that during the stream. overheated it. So that's going to be problematic. I want people to know, like, if this makes any sense. I'd like people to know exactly where the money goes. You know what I mean? That's why I contemplate if any donations and stuff like that for something like that. Why I would want to have that. Because if people just directly donate it, they know where it goes and stuff like that. That works out fine. And then I don't have to handle any of it. So stuff like that would be pretty cool. Also, I do have able gamers in my description at all times. Oh, well, nothing I can do there.
Ah, 050. Height, 1,000 meters.
1,000 meters. Where's the enemy air? Send in more enemy air. Send in more birds.
Ah, 050.
Thank you.
1,500 meters.
On est touché!
I hate this, man. That was the slowest response I've seen in my entire life. Take care, Seabass. I really just want to hit the crap. I really just want to hit my last couple of kills with the anti-air. That's it. That's all I'm really after. Because once those are done, I'll get credit for another badge, and then I can make another mission. It's not necessarily that I want to play specifically France. I do need to play the US too, so I probably need to go through both of those. Where'd that guy go? They have a sniper in the fields?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
He's going out there with that M18. He's got some anger. No! Why is there a second one? I'm out. I'm doing bad. I'm doing awful. I'm gonna roll right into it. See, I only need 2 more. That's all I want. I just want that done. That's all I'm after right now. Getting that done will put me in such a good spot. It'd be great. I'd say, as if it's gonna magically change. We have a free cam system? Why can't I play with that? I want a free cam, like, I want to be able to use a camera system like they've got in No Man's Sky in this game. I would love that. I know there would be no way to, like, game state pause like No Man's Sky does, but being able to do that to make cinematic shots and stuff would be pretty nice. Like if you could go and put the whole thing together, and like if you could take a shot and then cinematic pause while you take the shot, and then have that frozen in time, and then angle however you want to get a good visual of it, would be fun. That would make it really nice to make like fancy thumbnails and stuff like that. Do I not have any? I don't have any turret depression. That's right, because this thing's low to the ground by default. I think I have the angle, but I can't see over there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Cible touchée. On est touché.
Ah! I didn't think he had an angle on me. That's my fault. I just can't do anything with the Lorraine for some reason. I'll go in there, I'll get good shots, and those good shots seem to mean nothing. Actually, you know what? No. I'll take the risk of going around the other way where there's a lot of open land. Maybe I can get a good ping. Maybe I can get a good angle and pop them from their flank or something like that. Because I'm not pinning very well with this tank either. That was an overshot trying to hit that M41A1. Don't shoot me!
Cible endommagée.
Wow.
Cible neutralisée.
I was not expecting that to be a one shot.
Cible détruite. Touché, touché. Cible
Well, I'm
détruite.
pinning left and right now. Don't be on me, please. We got it neutral.
On est touché.
What? Where? And why is nobody doing anything about him?
We'll do something fast. The enemy will
We have like 3 tanks up there doing nothing about that, man. Is that just our air? I need the, I need 2 more kills. That's it. That's all I want. 2 more anti-air kills. Allied air. They're killing me. Allied air. Enemy air. Got him! I don't know where that other plane went.
On est touché.
Why are they on our back line? How did he get all the way back here and nobody shot this man? Are you kidding? Howard! Come out here and face me!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can I get any teamwork whatsoever?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh man. I have no idea how three freaking tanks are just like chilling in their back line with a plane and nobody's doing anything about it. Maybe I can go down this angle and mark all of them and they'll realize they're there.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Moteur, amidi, roche.
Where did I even get shot by? Or shot at? What was that? Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Or maybe it was just 2 vehicles. I don't know. Imagine if that hit. That'd been funny.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Sir, à midi. Avis portant. Cible neutralisée.
Guys, too focused.
Moteur, à 11 heures. Roche.
I'm not gonna make the cover. No! That has to be a squad. They're calling me out. They're talking to each other. Be like, he's over here. 100%. 100% they're doing that, because every single time it's like these two people and they're almost always right ready. That's the same guy who killed me earlier too. You! Is that all you got? You're just gonna kick the fish? I feel it's gonna be Choco.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I don't think that's the right spot to drop that, but you know, that's where I'm dropping it.
Je suis en perte de puissance. Mayday, mayday.
It's about right. Yeah, alright, I'm out. Get me out of here. I didn't even get it. I think I got one. I think we got one, which means I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. And then I'm happy. That's all I want. One more anti-air kill. Cleaning your face. You rat. Wrap you up even though it's warm.
Au combat.
What?
Tenez-vous prêts.
Pilote paré.
You want to first me?
Chargeur prêt.
Oh, we're on the opposite side this time. I got it. I got it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
On est touché.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No one's gonna kill him. They're just gonna sit there and watch.
Mission
They're
touché.
right there.
Mission touché.
Literally all right over here. Nobody did a thing. I need to stop doing that with the Lorraine though. I need to start recognizing that I can't trust the randoms to do anything. They'll see you dying and they'll just leave you dying so they can get a cheap kill later down the line. Also, I'm not that Lorraine does not have enough armor for this tier. So I need to stop taking it up front, point blank to people. Love that. Love when they're coming around the corner immediately in front of me as soon as I spawn. I think that knocks me out of the match, actually. No, pretty close, though. Enemy air? Allied air. That's enemy air. Really?
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where'd that plane go?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Burn my ammo.
Something fast. The enemy will win.
Am I still too far away? What? I honestly don't know how I haven't hit this guy even once. There we go.
Strategic zones are captured.
I wasn't expecting to down him, but I was expecting a glance or two. That's a weird plane design, though, and I was shooting towards course, so that's probably why I was missing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Now we've got the pressure.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
All right. As soon as I repaired. This is going so slow. Oh, they got that guy. I'm not even going to be able to shoot him. He helped me for like 0.2 seconds. And get me going for a little bit quicker. Oh, they got an artillery kill. Nice.
They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Got him.
Cible endommagée. On est touché.
How am I deflecting shots? Paper mache truck. I actually think that one has 30. No, this one has 0. I don't know how I'm deflecting anything with that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
I need to start opening with the EBR. Scouting and just getting this thing cleared up. This isn't my favorite vehicle. At least with a lot of the other light vehicles that are meant to be scouts and stuff like that, they either have a really good cannon, like in the experience with the Elland, or they have a rapid fire cannon made for light vehicles or flanking hard targets.
À 3 heures. À bout portant.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Cible endommagée.
I seriously just deflect? No way. What am I doing right now? Why did I suddenly become immortal? I genuinely mean this. How did I become immortal with this stupid little thing? Hitting this thing anywhere is usually death. I've deflected off of that exact same shot with this tank, like an innumerable amount of times. I've had so many times where this thing cannot pin anything, even from the sides. I have no idea why I'm just punching through everything and taking head-on shots from these. That makes sense. I should be dead, but I took a ton of shots and I killed like 3 people from stuff that should have just deleted me. I don't even know anymore. That's a good pickup. Well, I'm not even gonna get into the firefight in time anyway. I'm just gonna fly this, get a tiny bit of survival time, and call it good. Chocolate.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Thank you very much.
No. No. Okay. Okay. There you go. Good girl. It's not gonna hit in time.
We've lost, but next time, victory will be ours.
I'm sad. I was hoping that the bomb would hit before the timer ran out so I could kill him with it. Unexpected threat! A 75 booster. Got it. Perfect. Happy. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Borf? One thing that sucks. I know I'm probably not gonna hit level 75 to get the M46. I don't care about anything else. But if I could get a hold of the M46, what is that? Oh, the upgrade coupons at 105, and then the upgrade coupon for the M46. So you can, sell it. But yeah, I don't really care about selling it. I'd like to unlock the vehicles, but I'm not gonna meet that level. We're at 54. If I'd have to get 21 levels, there's no way that I'm gonna manage to do that by April 23rd. I'd have to be playing this game perfectly for everything that I'm doing. That said, we can get another special task. Acquire number of battles, getting multi-strike ×2 streak in each of them. Purchase? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that, too. Like, the fact that they limit you to a singular mission at a time. I'm going to try re-rolling this to get a mission maker streak. That sucks, though. Arcade battle, realistic battle. Why are these so expensive to re-roll? Play required number of battles. That's literally worse. I guess the easiest one to get for that would probably be Wingman. Most assists, destroying enemy vehicles. Destroy the most vehicles. Mission Maker, deliver the first and final blow. Survivor, hasn't lost a single vehicle while destroying more enemy vehicles than any other player of both teams. Another ridiculous one. Destroy the most ground vehicles of other players. Can't be less than 12. Like, these numbers are insane. They're basically telling you right here to kill, a sixth of the lobby by yourself. Because an average game is like 60 kills at most. So they're telling you to kill like freaking a sixth of the lobby here. Roughly. Give or take. And the better you are, the better you actually are, the harder it's going to be to pull stuff like this off consistently. Lose any vehicles and destroy more targets than any other player of both teams. If several players have this, blah, blah. Isn't bulletproof the same thing? Don't lose a vehicle and destroy more targets than any other player of both teams. Haven't lost a vehicle while destroying more enemy vehicles than any other player of both teams. Can't be less than 5. Can't be more than 4? Oh, that's just a worse version. Okay, I see. Can't be more than 11. Destroy the most ground vehicles of other players. If several players have equal number of destroyed targets, whereas given to the one with the bigger score. I mean, I guess technically you could do just Heavy Metal Fury. Because that's... Okay, I see what they're doing here. So they've got Heavy Metal Fury into Heavy Metal here, and then they got Bulletproof into Survivor. Okay, that makes more sense than I thought. That might not be as bad as I'm giving it credit for, but being getting the top kills is always going to be pain. Anyways, where are we at? I think I'm going to call it here for the night. This has been fun, but it's always nice to I need to get some stuff taken care of and prep up some stuff for tomorrow and things like that, but it's always nice to play this game with the guys for a while. You know? Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.